Welcome to the Luci Show. So I promised you guys that I would do a Q&A for a while since I posted it on Instagram. So I will answer those questions. It's all on my phone. I save the questions, so I will slowly go in on that one. But today, this is going to be an extremely long live stream because I am going to make sure that I reach the hours for this channel. My main channel is Living with Luci. This is my second channel, The Luci Show. So I am trying to put through more videos on this channel so I can get it monetized. So please show some love. If you are coming into this live stream, please smash that like button, subscribe, ring that notification bell for future videos. Hey, Bennett Jr. I will BRB real quick because this is going to be super long. You need to take a little mini bathroom break. Be right back, all right? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Chat amongst yourselves. All right, back. She's so funny. I don't know if I'm that funny unless you are laughing at me. What's your favorite crypto? GH69. As the title states, no crypto chatting, okay? Save all your crypto questions for my other channel, what is it called? Living with Luci. 24-hour live stream of Doge Pillow. Yeah, I mean, I've seen other people's live streams, not many of other YouTubers, but sometimes people just like peace, you know, they just leave on the live stream for others. So I think that's a great way to kind of cheat your way to more hours, especially if you were trying to be monetized or whatever. But no, unfortunately, let's play music that's not monetized. I don't know. Do I have any music that's not monetized? I do. Like, YouTube provides me some music that I could play technically. But it's just like the same thing on a loop for like over like the same 1 to 2 minute clip over and over again. So I think that would suck. How's tennis going? I didn't play tennis for a while, actually. I mean, I passed by some really bougie tennis courts when I was in Canada. So I stayed at the I stayed at the Lake Louise Fairmont, but there was a Banff Fairmont hotel, and they had like these crazy giant tennis courts that nobody was playing at. Because I mean, if you're going to fly all the way to Canada, why would you go play tennis there? But I do miss playing tennis. Are you the type that uses public transportation? Yes, Bennett Jr. I am the type to use public transportation. How did you know that? I think for most of my life before I started to drive, I've always used public transportation. And I think I always will continue to use public transportation because, I mean, Uber is not the cheapest thing out there. I don't know if you guys know, but I feel like Uber and Lyft has just gotten more expensive in like all these different countries. And in Canada, like, I don't know what's up with it, but you cannot order a Uber or Lyft to the airport. I think it's like not allowed, or wherever I went. What's your favorite hobby? Okay, sorry guys. I will get, yeah, you know what? I don't know how I'm going to do this because I was going to look at my phone and answer the previous questions that were asked like months ago. But I'll answer yours. What's your favorite hobby? I want to say trading stocks and crypto, but at this point, it just feels like my daily routine. I'm not even sure if it's like a hobby anymore. I think, and then like, I want to say taking pictures, but that's more of just like an addiction. I think I just love making videos and like, I've been documenting my life since I was like a kid. So honestly, if I wanted to have endless material, I really have like 5 gigabytes worth of like material I could just post on the internet. That'll take you more time to watch than any other TV show out there. Like I've just always been recording as a kid. So yeah, I think it's a hobby for me to want to document things. I don't know. It's not even a hobby. Watching TV shows, Netflix, murder documentaries. All right, so I'm gonna go into, I know I favorited it. I'm pretty sure I put it in my favorites. You know when you just have like, okay, no, you guys don't know what that feels like. I was gonna be like, you know when you have like thousands of pictures. I literally have like 50,000 pictures and like videos. It's really hard to find anything unless you add it to your favorites. Oh my God. Give me some time here. I'm going to try and figure it out. Max, do you play video games? Yes. I think I've answered this in the past. More so like I love Nintendo. Nintendo 64 is like one of me and my best friends, like ultimate favorite. We always play Mario Party on it. I personally like Smash Bros. And the racing on it as well. Hold on. I'm just going to slowly, this is like how much pictures I have. There's like, I'm going to be swiping for a while. But I know I had like a Q&A post on Instagram and then I got all of the questions. So now I just need to answer the questions. Hold on. Bear with me. Have patience. Okay, no talk about FAMI or any other coins. Read the title, y'all. We're not doing crypto and stocks chat. If you want to just talk to me about that, you could do it on the next live stream on Living with Luci channel. On the Luci Show here. Hi, Greg. On the Luci Show here, we do not talk money. I mean, we could if it's in relation to something else, but mainly just chatting about anything else. Hold on. Okay, still didn't find it. I question my sanity sometimes when I see how many pictures I've taken. Way too much is the answer. And you never really look back at these. It's like, why do I need to take, I don't even know. I still do this, by the way, even though I'm complaining about how much pictures I take. It's like it's because I just don't like most of the pictures. It's like, you know, when you don't like your face after you take it, so you have to take like 10 other ones. But if somebody else looked at it, they'll be like, that's the same face. Why did you take like 20 of the same face? But I can see the difference. Hold on. Okay. I think I'm almost there. I don't even know when I made this channel. Hold on. I scrolled all the way to June. What was your best meal on vacation, Dawn? Best meal on vacation. Oh, yes. I think my favorite was when I was in Calgary. So, okay, when you're going to Banff and Lake Louise in Canada, that's like in the province of Alberta, you have to first land in the city of Calgary. That's like the only way really to fly there. You have to land in Calgary, and then from Calgary you then drive up to Banff and Lake Louise. So in Calgary, if you just Google like what are the best like Vietnamese restaurants, you'll find it. It's called like Pho. Okay, I'm gonna butcher the name. I'll find it like properly, but this Vietnamese restaurant in Calgary was just amazing. It's probably one of the best Vietnamese restaurants I've ever gone to because you know Vietnamese food, like everybody knows you can have pho and stuff like that, but this place had like pho but with like a saute base. So it's like this coconutty, spicy, sweet, creamy soup base that you could swap for instead of having your like basic pho thing. But I will show you guys which restaurant that is after I find my Q&A. Oh my God, I really should have done a Q&A video long before now because I don't even know where those questions are. Wait a minute. If I posted it in my story, then I can still find the questions, right? I think. Hold on. Just give me more time. Bear with me. I think I'm almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Chat amongst yourselves and don't forget to smash that like button, please. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I don't know if I'm going to find it. I swear it's BRB. I will look at the chat again in a bit. I just felt like doing a Q&A today, and I was confident that I could just find the Q&A questions through my phone, but I think I underestimated myself on how many pictures I take that I can't even find those Q&A questions. Oh my God. Okay. No, I know you're in there somewhere. I'm going to look at it through my phone first. And if I fail, I'm going to try looking at it through Instagram when I posted it. Because I know if people ask you questions, it shouldn't disappear, I think. Thank you for doing this, Lucy. No, thank you guys for joining my live streams. Oh my God, even though they're so not planned and horrid. Okay. I think. Oh, yes. Oh my God, I found it, guys. Hallelujah. Out of 50,000 pictures, I scrolled all the way back to July 14th. That's how many pictures I took from now and July 14 of this year. It was like finding Waldo, like on steroids. Okay. So first question, somebody said, how do we buy wallet and convert or brokerage by H2N2? So I just kind of like screenshotted the questions. So that's how I have it in my phone. So that's a stock and crypto question. I will not answer. Lucy, would you let me dance with you at the club? By Mike_CID the Beast. I don't think he's here right now. But no. But I feel like, okay, if I were to go to a club without my SO, then yeah, I'd just be dancing with everyone. Doesn't matter. But I don't know. I guess if you're like specifically trying to dance with me, thinking there'll be more, then probably not. Why do you wear so much makeup on live streams? Robert Nicholson 57. Because if I was confident enough without makeup, then I wouldn't wear any makeup. So I think this is just to feel better about myself while I'm making videos, because I don't want to look at my videos and be like, gosh, I should have worn more makeup. Does that answer your question? Yeah, I think people put on makeup or dress nice or whatever because you're trying to feel better about yourself in a sense. And even though changing the way you look doesn't necessarily make you feel 10,000 times better, but it helps me at least, and it makes me more confident when I'm making videos. I don't think I can do like a 3-hour live stream if I didn't have any makeup on. So there's that. But one day, hopefully, if I am confident enough in my looks, or I just don't give, one day when I just don't care anymore, I don't know, when I'm like 800 years old, then I probably wouldn't put on any live stream. I mean, I wouldn't put on any makeup on my live streams or any videos. That's a lot of pictures to scroll through, Jimbo. Yeah. I have at least 50,000. I think that's like me just guessing, but it's at least 50,000. That club episode of Itaewon Class, LOL. Oh my gosh. So my friend told me, John, that the lead actor, the guy from Itaewon, is gonna be in the next Captain Marvel movie. I didn't fact check it, but sounds good to me. I'm excited. ETH, somebody called themselves ETH, Mark_Mark_90 said, would make your own coin/token. I can help if you wish for free. I'm a PhD student. Well, that's good for you. I kind of read this message like way too late. But yeah, that's another coin crypto thing, but I wouldn't mind working with somebody smart on something, but I no plans on making my own coin/token. Yeah, not anytime soon. Would move to another country. This is from the same person. Asked me a lot of questions. Would I move to another country? I was gonna say if I can make more money, but then I'm like, I don't even have a job, so why do I care? I think in terms of where I live isn't a huge deal to me. I don't think it ever was, ever since I was a kid, because I just feel like the world is your oyster. But no, more so like I see the world as just like a huge space, right? And then like people labeled it different countries, different cities. And then it's changed throughout history. So one piece of land might have been called two different countries in the past. So to me, I feel like I'm fine living anywhere in the world. I don't think it really matters to me, but because we live in a society which has governments and rules, so I think depending on where I choose to live, the factors of taxes and safety and how the government works in these different countries will end up mattering to me, which really sucks because I think it would be fantastic to just live somewhere, like anywhere in the world, because you like the scenery and not have to worry so much about taxes and who's running the government and how safe do I feel like I'm there. But yeah, like let's say I could get like a 200K paying job somewhere. I don't know who would pay me that. Living in the Arctic. I may just live in the Arctic. I don't mind. If you could choose, would you prefer to be born in the future or the past? Jimbo is asking. If I could choose, would I prefer to be born in the future or the past? I don't know. I feel like if I choose the past, then I know what I'm getting myself into. But the future could be horrible. So I think I would still, I never thought about this one. I think if I want to live in the past, I would want to live in the 60s or like the Victorian era or like the ancient like dynasty eras or whatever in Asia. So maybe in the past. So I could just be like a witch and I'll just know everything in the future. And I would probably be like, I won't be the most intelligent person there because people in the past are actually really smart. Like I wouldn't be able to create a clock out of shadows and rocks and the sun for my life, even if I spent like 100 years living. If you asked me to do that, I could never do that. So I think I would still not be the brightest person in the room, even if I go into the past. But at least I'll know when certain major characters will die or whatever. So yeah, I guess I would choose the past because I'm worried the future isn't going to be that great with global warming and all. I think I'm going to evade taxes next year, DX Nieto said. I heard only cool people do that. Good luck to you on that. I'm not going to be evading any taxes ever. I'm scared of the government and the IRS. The future is going to be some roof patches, but it's going to be rocking. Okay. ETH, the same person asked, been in love before? Yes. Still in love right now. What's your biggest dream in life? Same person. Biggest dream would be to be able to do all the things I want to do and just live freely, which I feel like I'm almost doing, but not 100% because I don't have enough money to go travel the world and do all the things that I want to do. And I think that also includes my dream of just like doing something good every day in my life or something I'm passionate about. And I feel like it is kind of what I'm doing now with YouTube, except on a bigger scale. So even though I feel great about helping anybody, even if it's just like one person watching the video today and then putting a smile on your face, but if I could do it on a grander scale and be more famous on YouTube, I think that would also be a dream because I could just do what I always want to do, which is entertain people, make people happier, but on a grander scale. So I guess fame and money. Trader Punk 2077 did not ask me a question. This person was like, just hodl. Fellow hodler. Okay, next. And then Trader Punk was like, I love you. I'll show you guys these crazy questions. So that's my second page of questions. Will you invest in DNUT? LOL. That was 2 months ago, and I've already invested in DNUT, but that's another stocks crypto question from Kim Jonathan 96. Sorry that took me 2 months to answer you, but I've already bought it. Do you feel any regret for not having the 1.5 million that you could have bought a lot of stuff like houses? Piera Rivera _V is asking. So that's more of a finance question, but that's fine. I can tell you about regrets. Yeah, of course. Who doesn't regret after knowing they could have made a lot of money and failed to? So yes, I do regret that I wasn't able to keep a lot of my attendees before it started to drop. That answers your question. And again, thank you all so much for being a part of this live stream, coming on from the other one especially. Do make sure you are smashing that like button. It really helps out this channel. And even if you're going to walk away, if you are a true fan, please leave this live stream on because I am trying to hit those watch hours. And I think after today's very, very long live stream, that will help. Daniel LLGJG says, do you sincerely believe Dogecoin will still be around / popular 10 / 15 years from now? Yeah, I think you'll be using it, but that's another stock crypto one. Still holding on Doge. Peter Boy 2K says, would you date a poor person? PPELL 524. Yes. In fact, I don't think I've ever dated a rich person. I think every person I've ever dated in my entire life, I don't think you can categorize as a rich person, or somebody that bought me a lot of things because they easily could. One of those rich people. No. So yeah, I think it would have been nice. I should have gone for the bread. They always say to choose love over bread. And then I think I told you guys this, like, people who are older than me always tell me to pick the bread over love. And bread in this case is obviously money. And I guess because of the age difference, or maybe I don't have as much poor experiences, as in like experiences that probably people who are very jaded would say, you know, take the bread over the love, would say, I just can't see myself choosing bread over love, like, you know, being with somebody just because they have money, and for no other reason. I think that's like one of the saddest things on earth. And I think people who choose that, it's like you really are missing out on like love. I think anyone who's actually ever been in love and been happy with someone and you really like someone for who they are would never choose money above an actual real relationship. Hi, Dan Phillip. I've only dated mentally unstable women. I think I have a problem, maybe. Yeah. Well, if you're calling them unstable, then maybe you need to check yourself before you pick another unstable one. Still holding on. Oh, sorry, that one I read. Most attractive trait in a significant other. This is also by PPELL524. What's the most attractive trait in a significant other? Loyalty. I think that's the first thing that pops in my mind. What I find the most attractive is, well, I'd be lying to you if I think physical doesn't count. I think it does. I think, what's that saying? The looks get you to the door, and then the personality makes you open the door, or something like that. So I think looks do matter in a significant other. Like, you have to be okay with their looks and not be like, I just find this person. Because some people, it's not like they're unattractive, but they may just be appalling to you, or when you look at them, you just get mad for some reason. I have seen people that just make me feel uncomfortable. Maybe they just scare me. I don't know. So you definitely don't want to pick a significant other like that. Definitely pick someone. You don't have to think they're the best looking or like model status, but somebody that appeals to you, because you're going to be looking at them for a long time if you do end up living together and, I don't know, having children. So yes. But then in terms of like a real attractive trait for me on a significant other would be loyalty. And I always like to see, how good they are to their family. I think it's attractive when someone is really kind. And obviously that includes being good to your family, being good to your friends, and strangers included. So it's a huge turnoff for me if somebody I'm with is just like rude to strangers. Because you see people sucking up and being nice to people who they think they can get something from, or just nice to people because they know them, right? And then you're putting on a show. But I don't think you're actually truly kind unless you can actually treat people the way you would like to be treated, like a stranger. What's your favorite sports team? Dave Dowling. I don't think I have one. I'm not like huge on sports. I'm such a fake. I have like Lakers. Is it Lakers? I have like I don't know. Is it Lakers hat? It's not a Lakers hat. It says LA on it. Is that like a Dodgers hat? I'm not big on sports, but I have hats that are like from sports teams. I think Lakers would have to be my favorite because I don't really watch sports, but I did watch I think at least 2 Lakers games. So I'll just go with Lakers. How old are you? Live_2_eat Dallas. Sorry, 420. You're not going to get a real answer from me. When will Doge boom? VK07. I got a new list of questions that I just swiped to. When will Doge boom? Excuse me, Doge. Doge will boom when we hit the moon. So I don't know if that's 2022 or the next month or in a couple of weeks. Oh, I'm getting into stocks and crypto again. My bad. Loyal number 1. Yes, loyalty 100%. Are you living in LA? So I don't share personal information like where I'm at, but I just have a LA hat. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I'm shooting my shot, hit or miss. Andrew Black Sheep. ZKMR08 says, agency also, hey, TCU in Italia. I'm sorry, I have no idea what you just said. Besides crypto, what is one of your other passions? Visionary.m.s. Besides crypto, what are my other passions? I mean, yeah, I have a lot of passions other than stocks and crypto. I think YouTube is something I'm passionate about. I'm passionate about helping people. I'm passionate about making music. I like singing a lot. I think that's why I talk to you guys about karaoke a lot. I like singing. I'm not a great singer or anything, but ever since I was young, I always created like tunes, songs, and even sometimes when I listen to different songs, I like I'm listening to a song, and then I can alter it into like an entirely different song, and I'll just like hum it. So it's just, I guess that's a passion of mine. I like arts, and like not just drawing. Like I like drawing too, but I like music a lot. When I was younger, I thought I wanted to be like a fashion designer because I do like arts. So I thought that that was like a way of expressing art, but through clothing. Still into it, but I just don't see myself. I think I would rather own like a bubble tea shop, like a boba shop, over owning like a fashion store. But yeah, I have a lot of things that I like. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Gutter Kids _ squad. I guess technically you can say it is, but in my books, a hot dog is a hot dog and a sandwich is a sandwich. But I can understand that sandwich could be mistaken as a hot dog and vice versa, because it's just a sandwich is two pieces of bread holding in stuff in between. But my sandwiches, I don't usually put radish, mustard, ketchup, which I do on my hot dogs. So I'll stick with my hot dogs separate from my sandwiches. How low will you sell? Paul SK1. This person just went for it. Didn't even ask me what it is. Obviously, I'm assuming it's Dogecoin. And I will not tell you. You're going to have to go on my second channel, my first channel, Living with Luci, to find out if I sell and when I sell. Price prediction, Dogecoin, end of the year. Oh my God. I swear to God, 2 months ago when I put out on my Insta story for these questions, I specifically said no money, no finance questions. People do not read. J Ramos _ New York. Can I take you out for dinner? You can take me and my SOL for dinner. I don't think they'll be too happy with just me going out to dinner alone with a stranger. How are you so beautiful? Makeup, my friends, and very nice lighting. I look completely different without the makeup and the dyed hair and the fake lashes. Simply Polar Bear, what's your type? I don't know how many of these I screenshotted. So we'll just go down the list, and then if you guys ask me questions on here, I will gladly answer them. What's your type? I guess they mean, usually people ask that for dating. I don't have a type. You guys will not know my previous exes and current significant other, but they're all very different. Yeah, they look very different and they act very different. So I would say I don't have a type. And in my life, I've liked very different types of people, if you're going to label people types. I feel like it's kind of bad to label people types. It's as if like if you like someone, then they all look around the same. I mean, maybe you would naturally shift to somebody, like let's say if you liked, I don't know, people with very round faces, then you'll just go for the very round looking face people always. So then your exes would all end up looking around the same. I don't know if I'll be too happy with that if I found out I'm like a certain type that somebody liked. So yeah, I don't really think I have a type. I think I like people who are kind, and I can't really explain it. It's more of just like when you meet them, you connect or you don't. And I've gone on countless dates before, and I've just really not connected. I connected enough to want to be friends with certain people. But yeah, you just know, I think, not like I knew right away with the person I'm with now. Like, oh my God, this is going to be the one that I'm going to choose. But it was like an instant level of comfort and enjoyment. So I think, yeah, I know what's my type after I meet them, and definitely not through just like scrolling on dating apps and just seeing pictures. I don't think that really helps. Do you have 2 Instagram accounts? Nieto. No, I don't. If you see another Instagram account, then it's probably fake, because I only have the Living with Luci 123 Instagram account that you'll find, link down below. Anything else is not mine. I know there's like fake ones pretending to be me with like thousands of followers, but that's not me. TNPG20 says, are you Vietnamese? No personal information. I might be, I may not be. That's up to you to decide, and not for me to answer. Amada underscore 49ers. How's your investing going? Well, Amada, I hope you did subscribe to my main channel, Living with Luci, and you'll know from there, just from follow me on Instagram, because I always post my 10 days and losses on it. Luci, how many Doge do you have? Oh, shoot, wrong channel. Exactly, Luke. You're getting it. Little.green.journey. Who are your favorite YouTubers? Finally, a question without any money involved. Favorite YouTubers? I like Andre Jack. I like Meet Kevin, Graham Stephan, Humble Trader. That's just the top of my mind so far. Level of education. I think I've told you guys that I've gone to university. Which state do you live in? Which state do I live in? Personal information. Amigo 97. Nice try. Kev Schmev. What are your hobbies outside of stock/crypto? So we talked about it. I have a whole bunch. I guess karaoke is one of them. Watching movies. I'm very basic sometimes, I think. I enjoy just watching Netflix, eating snacks, ice cream. But then I guess I have weird hobbies too. I'll share that later on. I think, is that all? Can we send you a Doge Moon? The Doge Moon asked. I never answered, but I guess I can't accept anything. I'm sorry. I can't accept anything because I refuse to get like a P.O. box, because a P.O. box would then reveal information like where you live nearby, what state you're in. So no to that. And that's all, guys. That's all the ones that I saved here. I don't think there's any other questions. Oh, never mind. I see some other ones. Hi, do you have a day job? By Road to Riches. So I guess I have another list over here I forgot to read. No, I don't. This is it. I guess this is my day job. No, I'm basically unemployed. That's what I tell people. Parents are not too happy with that. So I do not have a day job. It does not mean I cannot get a day job. Maybe I should. I just subscribed to this channel, Luke. Oh my God. You guys, if you are a true supporter of Living with Luci, then please support The Luci Show, this channel. If you haven't already, please subscribe, ring that notification bell so you know whenever I put out other live streams. But if you're just here to hear me listen to me talk about stocks and crypto only, then fine. Don't subscribe to this channel. You won't enjoy it anyways. This is more of like just the channel that I want to keep, and I want it to be monetized, hence the super long live stream you're about to see. I may not be talking throughout all of it, but I will be leaving this live stream on for as long as I can. So yeah, I want this channel to be something like I could just throw out anything, like any thoughts I'm having throughout the day, really anything I want to share via video, live streams. I'm just going to open up my camera and share with you guys. So would love to be paid on that too. So yeah, this is going to be it. But if I do get a day job, I'm still going to be holding 2 channels, I think. But yeah, I might get a day job. I'll let you guys know. Gianuzio, you're perfect. Stay you. Thank you. I'm sure you are a very fine person as well. When's the Doge fam meet up? Hasio.v3. You guys can meet up. I can just, put me on a screen somewhere. I'll be there with you virtually. LOL, it's so creepy. Some of these accounts mirror your posts and stories exactly. Ugh, that is weird. Well, I think they're just probably trying to scam people who are less aware, and then, I don't know, try to contact them via WhatsApp or something and ask for Bitcoins and Dogecoin. So if you are a subscriber, a loyal subscriber to my channel, then you should know what platforms I have and what I don't have. And it doesn't matter if people ever hack my account or pretend to be me. Just know that I will not ask you to send any cryptos my way and take money from you unless you're free and willing to send me super stickers and super chats on my live streams. But I can't even do that on this channel right now because it's not monetized yet. So go ahead and support this channel by playing my playlists, my live streams. Just play the hours, even when you're gone, you're off your computer. If you play my videos on a playlist, I think that helps with me gaining my hours. Let Lucy be great. Bye, Abyss. Oh, what? Okay. Somebody, cbass_76A asked, what sign are you? Nice try. Not telling you. When you buy a Doge NFT art, would you buy a Doge NFT art? Y with a Ando. Okay, that's somebody's name. I don't think I would be able to afford the ones that I think I would like to flip. So no. If I were to ever get a NFT of any sort, it's probably because I would believe that I could flip it for money. And if I can't, I wouldn't get it. So my feelings for NFTs are like, I just don't think I would be able to make money off of flipping NFTs. I know kids have done it. I know famous people do. I just feel like if maybe I was like Logan Paul or something, it would make sense to buy some other famous rich person's NFT and then flip it for more. Lucy, what type of music do you like to listen to? BK wants to know. I actually have my earphones. I just took out like earphones to prepare to listen to music because I know this is going to be a very long live stream. I like to listen to pop, but then I get bored of pop, and then I'll listen to like K-pop, which is still pop, just Korean. And then I'll get sick of that, listen to like rock, classical music even. But I think classical music I'll only listen to when I want to like wind down, or maybe I'm like overwhelmed with like lyrics to a song. Then I'll listen to rap, everything and anything, R&B. I have a wide range of music that I listen to. So I could listen to music later and bob my head and you can guess what I'm listening to. Whoa, hold on. Oh, somebody asked, Channing_sir asked, why do you believe Doge? Any reason? I'm a Doge army in brackets. So a Doge army member asked me, why do I believe in Doge? Is there any reasoning? Obviously, this person did not watch any of my older videos. The reasoning is the Doge army. The reasoning is Elon Musk. The reasoning is I think Shiba Inu's memes are just going to take over the world in the future. So I want to be a part of that. And I think I already got in early. But it's still early, the entire crypto market. The fact is that wallets are not released for Robinhood. And when they do, it's going to be epic. You could have cooked a meal live. That would have taken up some minutes, JF. Yeah, instead I'm going to be cruel and I'm going to eat my entire dinner off the live stream. Come back to you guys with like a dessert or something and then chat with you. So I'll be off this live stream for like a whole hour. So much appreciated if some of you just leave me on a side tab. And when you hear me talking, I'll be back. So I'll be away for like an hour. I don't know who's going to be around still, but it's just going to be clickbait. People clicking into it. This is the first time I've caught a live stream. Are you not on my first channel, then, Philip? I have a main channel called Living with Lucy that I do live streams on like constantly. You should check that out. Hence my first ever comment, but I've usually been watching your living. Oh, okay. Sorry. I just read very slow. Puddles, pity party. What? Will do, Lucy. Thank you, Dawn. Can always count on you for support. Oh my God. I think I've answered all my questions then. Yes. That's all the screenshots that I see here. Is there any more? Oh, never mind. I missed some. What is your net worth? Melvin Mata 91. I don't know why I didn't save it all together. So some of them are like split up, but these are some other ones. My net worth currently, you're a little 2 months late, but I'm 2 months late, sorry. So my current net worth is, I want to say like 550 in Robinhood, 200 something in Gemini. So that's like round up 800, 100 in Coinbase, 900 plus some other WEBULL ones. Almost a mil to a mil, like 950K to a mil. That's my net worth. But then that's not calculating taxes. So if I calculate the taxes, I'm like half a mil at most or something. Somebody, Atomic Atom Tattoos on Insta said, Vegas follower, are you buying the dip? I am. I hope that worked out for Atomic Atoms Tattoos because that was 2 months ago. Actually, yeah, whoever bought the dip in July, like this person did, I'm sure they're reaping the rewards if they had diamond hands and still held on to this day. Okay. I think I have, Ty.Doan 907. What gives you the confidence each day to put on a smile that's so encouraging to others? Aw. It's a fake smile. No, but I think my smiles for pictures have to be fake because, like, okay, when you go on vacation and you're smiling for pictures, like, I'm happy. But I feel like every single smile I have for pictures have to be fake because you're purposely putting on a smile. So I don't know, maybe my live streams that are encouraging to you, maybe the smiles aren't real. But I think, thank you. That's very nice of this person to say. The makeup gives me the confidence. And then sometimes if I need more confidence to do my trades or do any live streams, I just listen to like rock music or rap. Sweetie usually gives me like just the punch of energy I need. I listen to Icy Girl. Is it called Icy Girl or Icy? Icy, yes. What's up, Doge people? Artemis. I'm not even going to check the prices of Doge while I am on this live stream with you guys where we talk about anything but. Somebody's like Jake or Jay-Z. Oh, Drake or Jay-Z. Honestly, I listen to music from both. I have music from both. I'm just trying to think like which artist I listen to more. I think older music, Jay-Z. Like, I like to listen to his old ones, but usually ones that he has collaborations with others, like Snoop, and when he collaborates with Beyonce, obviously. The newer ones, I think I haven't been into the Jay-Z Beyonce collab as much as I did when they were doing like Crazy in Love. So older Jay-Z, and then I guess I would have to pick Drake then because I listen to more of Drake's songs. But I heard a little bit of his newer album just because my brother was playing it. I don't think I like the newer album as much as the older ones. Yeah. Light button to the moon. Thank you, Eric the Goat Guy. Yes. Please send that like button to the moon. I mean, you guys are doing pretty good for the amount of people that are on this live stream because it's my second channel. I already have more likes than the amount of people in here, so very happy about that. What K-pop music do you like? Have you heard of Blackpink? I like Blackpink. Probably one of my favorite K-pop groups. I also like Twice. I think that comes in second. I listen to almost all of Blackpink's releases. So like on YouTube, their MVs and all that. I know Lisa came out with her new MV. I feel like I should be doing reaction videos to those MVs. Like they're so good. But yeah, I love Blackpink and I like Lisa. And Rose. LOL. Love how candid you are, Luci. Thank you, Tiffany Griffin. Appreciate it. I wish that YouTube one day could allow you guys to send in clips so I could see how you guys talk and act on a daily basis, but from reading your comments, I think I have a pretty good idea. And you guys are awesome as well. Jojo. Well, Jojo, you're on the wrong live stream to even put down Doge because we're not talking about crypto, but boo to you too. My daughter loves Blackpink so much. Artemis, oh, me and your daughter should go to a Blackpink concert. I've never gone to one, that if I ever get the chance, I will be one of those crazy fans, dancing and shouting on the top of my lungs. JS says, I know you want a Cybertruck. What make car do you drive now? Prius, Toyota. And don't be specific because I am not trying to get any personal information. Whoops, too late. I just said Toyota. I mean, you can't say Prius without people knowing it's Toyota. So, yeah, don't worry. I'm not going to give you my VIN number anytime soon. So, yeah, I do want a Cybertruck, JF, and I don't own one. I don't think I'm going to own one for a while. But by the way, check this out. Don't worry. I'm not going to listen to music yet. I mean, I don't think it would matter if I listen to music. It's not like I could hear you guys anyways. I could just hear myself talk. But this is like my earphones from Apple, like the ones that they give you when you get your like new iPhone that I've never used. I just opened up. And then I realized today that I can't actually put the jack into my iPhone, even though mine's really old. It's like the 10. And I found this little thing today that I owned. I didn't even know I owned this. So I could basically use this and attach the old jacks. Like, honestly, when they changed it, I was pretty mad because I'm like, that's most of my earphones. Attach it to this. I didn't even test it out if it works. Imagine it breaks my phone. But if I attach it into here, I should be able to hear music. So I'll be doing that in a bit after I finish dinner. It's called a dongo. Really? A dongo? There's a name for this? Wow. Thanks. Thanks for educating me. I did not know there was a name for this thing. Thought it would just be like a converter for a headphone jack. Earphones. Dongo? Am I being trolled here? Is dongo not a real word? Luci for president, will XRP. XRP for president. Luci, did you see the new iPhone's Apple announcement today? No, I didn't. You know what? Let's look at it together. I know that they were releasing it, but I didn't know what it looked like. This is what happens when you don't have money, guys. When you're poor, you hear about things, but you're like excited, but you're not that excited. Because it's not like I could just go out and buy the new iPhone 13. Okay, so new iPhone 13 mini and Pro versus previous models. Comparing Apple's full lineup. The Wall Street Journal. That's the first article I see. Well, I'll tell you, if you compare all the entire lineup of like the last 10 phones, none of them are like truly waterproof. I don't know if this one is because I didn't check it, but come on. I know you can make a waterproof phone, Apple. Just make one so we can all take it scuba diving. So that's what I'm truly waiting for. Okay. At first glance, doesn't it look the same as the 12? There's just like 3 cameras, right? There's 3 cameras on the 12. I see 3 cameras right now. Is that not, doesn't it look kind of the same? Okay. And I think eventually I feel like we're not going to have phones anymore. We're probably going to have like a wristband. And then my iWatch is probably going to project like a hologram, and I'll click on the hologram of like phone numbers and Robinhood apps. Like, I think that's the future, but they probably won't release that for like another 5 years or 10 years. So it says, once upon a time in the year 2007, there was one iPhone introduced by one man. Today, 4 new iPhone 13s were introduced by a handful of men and women. Add at least 4 different color options and 3 different storage options for each of them. Plus the 4 older models, Apple. Oh, by the way, Apple dropped today. Okay, well, let's try not to talk too much about stocks crypto. It's keeping around, and you have about, let me carry the one, a gazillion iPhones to choose from. Yeah, I literally can't choose. Like, I don't know how many iPhones there are out there. It's too many. Okay, hold on. I want to see more pictures. So the new iPhone 13, this article breaks it down for us. There's an iPhone 13 mini. Okay, thank you. Not that I wanted a smaller phone. $699 and up. So I guess this is the mini with the two lenses, and then I guess the regular one's 3 lenses. So I am definitely, in on the iPhones because I like the picture quality and because I already have Apple products. So it kind of makes life easier. I don't think I'm going to jump ship from Apple anytime soon. But yeah, I don't want to go. I think it would be a downgrade for me if I were to go get, even if I were to get another phone, it's an upgrade if I get the 13 mini from this 10. But I think I would just get the 13. I don't think I would get the mini. I mean, I guess people who want to put their phones in small, tiny purses or in their pockets, that's for you. I wouldn't want to go mini. Says, well, frankly, you get a phone that looks like last year's littlest phone, unless you spot the smaller front-facing notch. Some different color options and newly diagonal camera positioning. You won't know this is a different phone. Honestly, I don't think I could even tell, like I said, the picture of the 13 versus the 12 from afar. Okay, hold on. Finally, a smaller, let's not call it 5.4-inch screen small. iPhone for those who don't have giant hands or pockets. Exactly my thoughts. So you also get the other brand new features of the iPhone 13 lineup. This includes a faster A15 Bionic processor. Okay, for regular people like me, I don't know what the heck that means, which enables some of the new camera tricks and just generally speedier performance. My camera takes pictures as fast as I want them to, so I don't think that matters to me. I don't know how fast people are taking their pictures, or maybe it's like really professional, but good to know it's better and faster. There's nothing in this world like this chip, one Apple executive boasted on stage. Okay, there are also some camera upgrades, though I'll really have to test these to see how substantial they are. The 12 megapixel wide camera, Apple says, allows in 47% more light. The ultra wide camera provides more detail in dark areas with less visual noise. My phone is so old, I guess, and so behind that it doesn't even, so my 10 doesn't have wide angle. And I only realized this when I was taking a picture for another girl in Banff. So it's really funny. I guess her boyfriend or whatever was taking like a gazillion pictures for her. And then afterwards, I walked by and I'm like, I could see like just a disappointment on her face because I think she wasn't happy with any of the pictures that her boyfriend was taking her. So then I was kind of like, okay, well then she must be good at taking pictures. So I'm like, can you take a picture for me? And I asked her to take a picture for me. And then she was like, you know what? I think you know what you're doing, girl. So can you take pictures for me? And I was like, no problem. And then I used her phone and she was like, use the wide angle lens. And I was like, what is that? So I realized that her phone, I guess, is the 12 or the 11. I think it's the 12 because it had like at least 3 of the lenses. And there's like this thing you have the option of doing wide angle, and I guess my lens doesn't do it, but it just takes in more of the shot and makes you look smaller. Like if you're taking the same picture, let's say it's like a picture of me right now, but I would look like, I'm backed up like this, and you'll just see like more of my surroundings. So it's like interesting. It's kind of like a pano mixed with like a regular shot. So I'm definitely missing out on the camera quality. So I do want to upgrade my phone eventually. Maybe when I do some better trades and my stocks are more on the green than they are on the red. Lucy, are you a beard fan? Oh, Joshua wants to know, like, do I like beards on celebrities? I like it on the actor, the Thor actor. I pretty much don't like it on anybody, but I like it on him. So I guess that's a no. I know some of my friends love people with beards. Just that's what they aim for. Me, not so much. I think I like clean shaven. Yes. People who want the mini iPhone must like to squint. Well, technically you could have a tiny phone and then you could just like make the font go really big, like you're blind. Toyota is a smart purchase, LOL, JF. It's for frugal people. Let's put it at that. Priuses are for people who don't want to pay a lot in gas. And if you're buying Prius and money is not a problem for you and you don't care about gas prices, then I don't know why you're driving a Prius. But that's why I'm driving a Prius. Lucy, you sold your Teslas at the top. You can pay yourself and get the 13. Yes, I did make money off my Teslas though. Very proud about that. I think I put around 8K and then I sold it for 25K, right? So that's 17K profit. No, I still don't think I'm rich enough to just get an iPhone. iPhones are like $1,500 last time I checked. And I always go for the iPhones with like crazy amounts of battery and like, sorry, the space, right? So I usually go for like definitely more than 750 gigabytes. So it's always expensive. Hold on. And yes, you still get 5G with this 13 mini model. Okay, I don't even have 5G yet, so I don't really care. Let's get to the iPhone 13 Pro. Oh my God, they call it Pro now. $999 and up. What you get, like the iPhone 13, the iPhone 13 Pro has a 6.1-inch screen. So I guess that's a lot bigger than this one. But I think the size is already really good. I don't mind getting 6.1 though. I think in terms of phone screens, bigger the better. But it's a nicer screen and the phone is made of more premium materials. Bracket, surgical grade stainless steel. Nanometer scale metallic ceramics. Don't know what that means. Sounds good to me. Anything surgical grade. I don't even know what that means, but it sounds like to me that type of steel is what people would use to cut through you if you're having surgery. Is that what also goes through your minds? Because that's what's going through my mind. Sorry if that's not what that term means and I just freaked you out. The big difference between the regular iPhone 13 models and the Pro models are displays and cameras. Okay, awesome. Good to know. So that means if I were to get the 13, I'm going to get an upgrade on my camera. If I'm not getting an upgrade on my camera, I don't know why I would buy the newer iPhone. So the Pro has a new Super Retina XDR Pro Motion display. The new part is that Pro Motion, which means the screen has a refresh rate of up to 120 hertz. A quick lesson. Most of the screens you stare at refresh about 60 times a second, which is just 60 hertz. Okay, I did not even know my screens refreshed at a rate of 60 hertz. But good to know this is double. That is hertz to convey motion. This works since video is often 30 or 60 frames a second. Oh, okay, never mind. I've definitely seen the number 60 when I was recording videos on my camera. But doubling the refresh rate to 120 can make some animations even smoother. Cool, already convinced since I like to make more YouTube videos and live streams. Surgical steel is what scalpels are made of. Thank you, Artemis. That's what the point I was trying to make without using the word scalpel. A lot more people would buy Prius if Toyota put more money on the seats. Prius seats are small, hard, and plastic cheap. Actually, Luta, my seats, I don't know if they're made of plastic. I don't like my seats either, though. I feel like, yes, you're right. If my seats were made of leather or, I don't know, some type of pleather, that whatever material that Teslas use, I would much rather that type of seat than the cotton stuff. Like, I don't know. It's just feels like clothing, like the seats that I use for that my Prius has just feels like clothing, like cotton material. Maybe not 100% cotton or Egyptian cotton or whatever, but it just feels like clothes. So like on a hot summer day when you're sitting on those seats, just not nice. But you can always buy your own covers. So that's my fault for not buying a cover for my car seats. See how I helped your chat get away from all the crypto stock talk, JF? Exactly. A lot more people would buy Prius if they were nice cars. Oh, Toyota's going to haunt you. Honestly, I think it's the look. If the Prius looks more like a Ferrari on the outside, but with the same engine, I think more people would buy Priuses. I honestly think that the Priuses just are not very attractive and appealing to the eye. It honestly is hideous. Like, I look at other Priuses and I'm like, yep, brothers and sisters, we are both driving an ugly car. Lucy, is your iPhone the small 10 or the max? It's actually the max. I mean, it looks pretty big. I know my face is pretty big, but it's pretty big. Maybe not, it just looks small next to my head because my head's so large, but this is actually pretty big. I have a Honda Accord and a Toyota Corolla. I've known lots of people with Toyota Corollas. That car will never die. So hold on. When I asked an Apple executive what the real benefit of this new screen technology was to normal people, thank you, article writer, he said, buttery smooth. What? Screen interactions, including scrolling and gaming. Buttery smooth. I like that. Wish more like executives and stuff would talk like that. You know, give me layman terms that I understand, not hertz and all that jazz that I don't understand. He used the term buttery smooth 5 times. I think he just really liked to use the word buttery. He also added that it helps battery life by speeding up only when necessary. Okay, cool. Apple previously introduced this on its iPad Pro line. Oh God, I have an iPad and it's like the oldest thing. It's the ones where you have to like still click the button's still there. I don't even know what that is. Probably like the second or third iPad ever, but I need an iPad upgrade. Even my dad has a better iPad than me, and my dad just plays games on his iPad. I could do more great things. Just kidding. Not great things, but maybe draw like an NFT rock on an iPad, but I definitely want to get an iPad eventually. Man, calls on Apple because I need to buy a lot of Apple products. It's because they're front wheel drive and slow, but I still have one. You're watching. So you still have a Prius? Or still have a Toyota Corolla? Do you like Dunkin' or Starbucks better? Do I like Dunkin' Donuts? Starbucks over Dunkin' Donuts. Any given day. In terms of like the coffee. Because Starbucks, I wouldn't say Starbucks is like the best coffee in the world, but it really doesn't disappoint, especially if I'm like going to a different country, like Canada, for example. Yeah, I enjoy Starbucks when you're surrounded with like a bunch of other shops and you're not sure if they taste good. But I usually like to try local coffee as well. Are you pumpkin spice latte fan? I'm gonna say no. Sometimes I'll do it just for holidays, just like for giggles. No. There's like this Asian pumpkin dessert I like. It's like, I'm pretty sure it's like a Chinese pumpkin dessert where they fry up the pumpkin dough with like pumpkin dough or with dough. So it's like an orange fried up dough that's sweet. So that I like. But other than that, I'm not a huge fan of pumpkin. I think like people put pumpkin, oh wait, no, that's sweet potato. People put sweet potato with congee. I think that's like a Korean congee thing that I've had. So yeah, I guess I don't really eat pumpkin that much. I have a Honda Accord and a Toyota Corolla. We are both driving an ugly car, JF says. Luckin Coffee though. Dan, I've never had Luckin Coffee, Dan. I've only bought the stock and made some tendies off of it. But I don't know. Is that company even open in China anymore? When I had the stock, I was like Googling and searching YouTube videos, and thank God there were. Dong Shi, I watched that YouTuber. He talks a lot about like Chinese stocks and whatnot. So you can try to search it up. I don't think I know the spelling perfectly off the top of my head, but I think it's Dongxii or something. So yeah, his channel, he like had footage, I think, of like an actual Luckin Coffee. There wasn't that much business back then either. All right. So there's a telephoto camera, has 3x optical zoom, making a total zoom range from ultra wide to telephoto of 6x. Sounds good to me. Apple Okay, hold on. It's the camera improvements here that have me excited. The Pro models have 3 cameras with new sensors and improvements in noise reduction and other areas. The ultra wide has a new autofocus system for brighter and sharper shots. It's also capable of macro mode for really crisp close-ups. Not sure if I'll be using that, even if I have that capability. I don't like close-ups. I feel like the closer the video, the more the double chin, and no thank you. Have you had Tim Hortons coffee? Yes. Oh my God, David. I love Tim Hortons. I hate that Tim Hortons is not all over the world. I think Tim Hortons is more of like an East Coast thing because I had it when I went to Calgary, Toronto. It was in Niagara Falls. It was it in Banff? I don't think I had, wait, no, it was in Banff. It was in Banff. So basically throughout my trip in Canada. It was amazing. I love Tim Hortons. I've always known what Tim Hortons was. So yeah, Tim Hortons, delicious. If you guys ever pass by a Tim Hortons, I think it's more of like a Canadian coffee brand thing. It's like everywhere. Get a nice cup and you'll thank me later. So good, so good. I think I like Tim Hortons ice caps just as much as I love like McDonald's iced coffee with a shot of hazelnut. McDonald's coffee has improved. Yes, it's amazing as well. David, sorry, I don't share where I am. I don't share personal information, like to stay safe on the internet, but thank you. A lot of iPhone enthusiasts have been waiting for 120 hertz screens for a while. I guess I just don't know enough to know like what it would do. Krispy Kreme for donuts. Yes, I do like Krispy Kreme, Joshua. I haven't had it in a long time, trying to stay fit, even though I really haven't been working on my arms. Hold on. Oh, the Pro also gets a bigger battery, promising 1.5 hours. I'm sorry if you guys aren't into iPhones, by the way, and you're like, you have a Samsung phone or some other phone, but I'm just going to finish reading this anyways. This is more for me. Promising 1.5 hours longer than the last year's iPhone 12 Pro Plus. Okay, that's not a lot. There's now the option for a whopping 1 terabyte of storage. That's a lot, which starts at $1,499. Yes, a 1 terabyte Pro Max could cost you $1,599. I'm down for it. I think if I'm going to get the Pro, like if I'm going to spend $1,000 on a phone, I might as well spend another $500 on 1 terabyte. This coming from a girl who has like a 4 terabyte drive for my pictures. Dawn wants to know, what is a battery life? So let me see. Did it talk about battery life? What you don't get. Okay, it's right there. It says what you don't get from the Pro is the size and long battery life of the Pro Max or the bright color options. So I guess they don't have the red color of the iPhone 13 mini and 13 models. So I guess if you get the Pro, that's what you don't get. I don't really get how this is written. It says what you don't get. And then it says the size and longer battery life of the Pro Max. So I think so I guess with the smaller models, you end up getting better battery life. Weird. But yeah, it just says the Pro also gets a bigger battery. So I'm confused. Oh, so it's a bigger battery compared to the iPhone 12 Pro Plus. So it's still better in comparison to the last Pro. But okay. The iPhone 13 Pro Max. I was reading about the iPhone 13 Pro. Okay, sorry. There's another one. Oh my Lord. There's another one called iPhone 13 Pro Max that doesn't start with $999, but it starts at $1,099. What you get, a phone size of a cereal box. The Pro Max is the same as a regular Pro, but with a monster 6.7-inch screen and more battery life. Okay, Dawn, so if you're looking for more battery life and just a humongous cereal box sized iPhone, go for the iPhone 13 Pro Max. with a 6.7-inch screen. Holy cow. That's like, I think mine's only like 5 point something. So wouldn't that be like here? Holy Jesus. You would be holding a phone and it would be like the size of your head. I would have to go to an Apple store to see how big this thing actually is, but tempted. I think 6.7-inch screen with more battery life seems good. Apple claims it will last 2.5 hours longer than last year's Max, which is pretty insane since that phone already lasted a day and then some. Okay, guys, I don't own a 12, so does a iPhone 12, for those of you that have it or know people with it, actually last longer than a day and then some? Because that's pretty crazy. I would never have to bring my charger out anymore on vacation. I could just go back to the hotel and charge. That's awesome. Wow. Okay, the list goes on and on. Okay, this is just like comparing the rest of the phones. So I guess now they came up with the iPhone 13, the regular one, and then the mini, and the Pro, and the Pro Max. Oh, good Lord. Okay, that's too much for me. I'm done reading about Apple now. But the stock didn't go up today, so that's surprising. Mukbang eating show says, yes, I have it, but not really. If you use it all day, it doesn't. So that's false advertising. So I guess they mean if you use it for, if they say all day, that's 24 hours. So I think what they really mean is you can have it on for like 12 hours, not actually 24 hours, I guess. I mean, who doesn't sleep and just is on their phone for 24 hours? You don't get it. Yeah, sometimes I have to read things over and over and then still not get it, but I try to convince myself that I'm smart enough to understand it. Apple is running out of ideas for the last 5 years and the phones all look the same. Actually, Mukbang TV show, I don't think Apple's running out of ideas. In fact, I think they have a lineup. My conspiracy theory is that all companies have a lineup of awesome technology that they are just like not willing to give to us because it is definitely more profitable to just give you different versions of the same thing that's slightly altered, slightly bigger, slightly better battery life by like an hour and a half, which like, is it just me or I don't care for an hour and a half more? But yeah, I think they all have a lineup, but they need to make the money off of us. So yeah, they'll sell you things that are probably invented 10 years ago and not some alien technology that they probably have in the lab. Apple has peaked colder. No. I'm like I said, I think in the future they're gonna come up with like either Apple phones, but for your eyes, like you can have glasses, tap it, call somebody on a hologram. I know it sounds like science fiction, but I swear this is probably something they can provide tomorrow if they wanted to. But it makes more money to kind of hold it out and provide that 10 years from now or something. I don't know. Catching up on a grand sumo. Lucy is a background noise. Thank you, Dan, for making me your background noise, guys. Happy to be here to be your background noise. I mean, I'm going to do this really, really long live stream today because I'm trying to cheat and hit my hours for this channel. So please show some love, subscribe, ring that notification bell, smash the like button for the YouTube algorithm. I am getting hungry and I'm going to go out and eat soon. Promise to be back within like an hour or so. But if you're a true fan and subscriber, you should definitely leave this live stream on and just chat amongst yourselves or come back when you hear my voice again. If not, it's fine. You can peace out, but I will be back probably within an hour. Would you volunteer to be an Apple cyborg? No, I don't think I would volunteer to be in anything cyborg, but I would be a cyborg if it was like a life and death situation and I wanted to live another day, I guess. Donaldson, no, I'm not looking for a good man. I'm looking for Doge coins. Have you seen any? No. You're, aw, thank you. Come back in pigtails. Are you the same person who said that you liked my hair when I had pigtails? I had somebody on my live stream that really liked pigtails. Nah. I don't have to brush my hair, I guess, to make pigtails, but I would have to put in effort. it's not a very pigtails kind of day. When I do my hair, I just go by mood. Oh, my lady left me because of my crypto obsessions. Oh no, Donaldson, save it for the Living with Lucy live stream. Thank you very much. Just kidding. That sucks. And is it because your cryptos didn't go to the moon? Because I'm pretty sure your lady would have stayed if you're a multi-millionaire, billionaire. Do you think we deserve a Rolex? Do you think we deserve a Rolex? I mean, if we are making good financial decisions and work our whole life. Oh my God, JF. This reminds me of a meme I saw the other day that said, your Rolex is not a flex if your Rolex is telling you the time of when your lunch break ends. So it's not a matter of do we deserve a Rolex, but can we really truly afford a Rolex that we could be happy about? So I'm going to say, no, I don't deserve a Rolex because my Rolex will probably just be telling me when to get a job. Grimes is a song about becoming a cyborg. We appreciate power. Oh, I could see her maybe donating her body to science and Tesla and becoming the first Tesla cyborg. That could be possible. Nah, she says she wouldn't either way. Now they have to go to the moon, though. Don't worry, Donaldson. They'll all regret it once all the cryptos go to the moon. And it's just getting started. I'm kind of itching to go and check the prices on my phone because I'm so used to doing live streams and being able to check. But I'm going to stay clear of it. I'm going to do it when I'm off my live stream and eating, checking my coins and whatnot. But you guys, this is a Q&A. You can go ahead and ask each other questions or me anything you want to know. But thank you so much for joining me on this live stream where I will literally be word vomiting my ideas and thoughts onwards to you guys in the future, more live streams. So thank you for being a part of this. Lucy, you defo do deserve one. You have 2 million Dogecoins. You deserve one just for holding. My wife isn't happy about my crypto investing, Artemis. Then maybe she needs to get in on it. I think people won't really be happy with something that they don't truly understand. Maybe she needs to be a part of it. I don't know. Or maybe you need to be making more and then buying your wife more nice things with your tendies so she can be a part of it. I have one of my wrists right now, Explorer 114270 from 2004. Buy one, you only live once. I guess you're saying Spanish John about Rolexes. That's an interesting title. Explorer 114270. Whatever makes you happy, man. Just buy whatever makes you happy. It's because we have gold chains too, Artemis. Okay, guys. What? JS says Joshua should leave the chat. What did Joshua do? I didn't see anything that bad yet, but I think Don's on here for modding. If he says something really bad, my mod will get rid of you. Exactly. Life is short. Buy what you want. Facts are facts. Life is short. Eat what you want. Travel what you want. Just do what you want. Do whatever you want. All right, guys. I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. I'm not going to make this a mukbang and eat in front of you guys. Thanks, Dawn. But take a break, Dawn. I'm gonna peace out for an hour. It's fine. If people make bad comments, it's okay. This live stream is gonna be on for a while, so I don't expect my mods to be modding for an hour while I'm off. But chat amongst yourselves or just leave me in the background. But I will be back. I'm leaving this live stream on for the hours. I shall be back. If you can think of questions to ask me right away, spam away on this chat and I'll come back and read it later. Okay? Until then, peace. I will be back. All right? Hi guys. I'm back. Wow. I can't believe there's 13 people in here. Should be back any minute now. She's here. I don't know how you guys were here for this long, but thank you for keeping me on and getting me those hours. I'm thoroughly convinced that being monetized on this channel is going to be extremely hard. I think being monetized on YouTube is just like really, really hard, and I just got really lucky on my other channel. Wait, you scared me? Did I scare you with my sudden hello? I'm just drawing. What are you drawing, Artemis? You know what? This Q&A, I think I've answered all the questions that were asked to me on my Instagram 2 months ago that I never made this video all this time. So I can ask you guys questions. We can do like a nice little Q&A with you guys. So first off, are you guys, let me think about this. Are you all planning to go travel someplace new this year? I mean, most of us have just been trapped for like the last year and a half. So are you guys traveling again? Are you going to go out to travel before the end of this year? Or maybe you've already gone to travel? Just curious. Wait, I'm just going to read also what you guys. Okay, you guys are talking about stocks and crypto, Cosmos. Wow, okay. You guys really just. Luci, elastic makes your knickers fall down? What does that mean? I'm here the whole time. Thanks, cool dude. I forgot this stream was still open. I should do this more often. Walk away for like 30 minutes. I don't even know how long I was gone. I think it was like an hour. Walk away for an hour, come back, scare you guys. Just keep my live streams on all the time. I don't even know if anyone on YouTube has ever done like a 12-hour live stream or something like that, but imagine uploading that. Must take forever. And like if there's like, I don't know if there's like some YouTube officer who like watches all these videos before they get uploaded because they have to be like, it has to meet the requirements. So I feel like somebody would just be really annoyed at the fact that my videos are always on all the time and they have to continuously check. Not new. Okay, so Matizel said, yes, already did. So you already went traveling. And then Moro Castillo says, not new, but in North Carolina for Thanksgiving. Oh, I've never been to North Carolina. Fun fact, I think I had a fake ID from North Carolina before. I don't know why, but that's like my only recollection of like North Carolina. Because when I was much more youthful, I went to a place to take pictures and like get an ID, and they gave me North Carolina, and I was like, WTF. I wouldn't be able to BS this if anybody caught me. They would ask me something about North Carolina and I wouldn't know anything. Cool Dude says, yes, I want to travel. Been busy with work. I need a vacation. You do. I mean, if you feel like work is getting too much, then definitely give yourself a break. It would be fantastic if your work just didn't feel like work and you feel like you're on vacation all the time, which is the dream that we all want. And possibly Cali. Travel, I'm not even vaccinated yet. No, I like staying in the same place, Nieto. I actually met a few people in my life, surprisingly, that told me they just don't plan on leaving the country that they were born. And I think it's just the country that they were born in, ever. Just, they don't plan on getting out of it. So are you one of those, Nieto? Vancouver, BC, baby. Machizel says, oh my gosh, I love Vancouver. I've been before. I need to go again, honestly. I just kind of did a few things. I know there's an island called Victoria Island there that's really beautiful, and I've never gone on a ferry or to an island there. But the food is amazing. So on this trip that I just went to with Banff and whatnot, I also went to Toronto, and they have amazing dim sum and like Asian food there. But I feel like Vancouver, from my recollection, has the best dim sum I've ever had in my life. And the restaurants are amazing. Gonna use my AMC tendies, Lifestyle Cap says, to move into a house. I don't know where yet, but I'm going to build a bunker and a vault in case this situation gets worse with the pandemic. Okay, gotcha. So basically, you are going to use your AMC tendies and get ready for the apocalypse. I want to go to Vegas, JJ says. Been to Vegas, love it, always a good time. But I feel like I want to travel to places aside from Vegas because you could go Vegas literally 365 days in a year, anytime. And Middle East, okay. I've never been. I'd love to go. I want to go to Florida next year. Oh my God, I was just thinking about Disney World. My friend was like, we should go to Disneyland. And I'm like, thinking, yes, but also I want to go to Disney World. I haven't gone to Disney World for over like a decade. And I'm just so jelly, like looking at everybody else's pictures on Instagram and videos. They look like they have such nice, like I'm there for the rides, but I'm also like really just food and I'm there for the drinks and everything looks amazing. Hot Trades does 8 to 12 hour live streams. What? I don't know who Hot Trades is, but I get into it. 8 to 12 hour streams. Like, is this human being actually talking for 8 to 12 hours? Because I thought I talked a lot. I don't think I could do 12 hours. I mean, if I'm going to do 12 hours later on, I'm just going to have to get, you know, like a camera, like a surveillance camera in my room. And then you could just see me all day long for 12 hours. That will be a 12-hour live stream of mine. But then I do a lot of like copyrighted stuff, I guess, because I listen to music and I dance around. So we're going to have to mute that. I went to Oregon 2 weeks ago to visit family, Jimra says. Oh, I've never been to Oregon, but I know that's the place to go, I think, if you don't want to be taxed on shopping. AI would do that job, not a human. Dream vacation, Sean Arthur. What my dream vacation is. I think my dream vacation currently would be to go to Tokyo because I really want to go to Disneyland in Tokyo and I've never been to Japan. So I want to go to the hot springs there. I want to eat the square watermelons. I actually know somebody that's there and then I saw their post of a triangular watermelon. So you guys know how Japanese people do it, right? You just like basically when the watermelon is growing, they put it into like a box or whatever shape they want it to grow into. I think that's how it's done. So yeah, there's pyramid shaped, triangular shaped watermelons you can buy for a lot more expensive than your average watermelon at your local grocery store. So it's kind of pointless, but I want to do it anyways. I just like been seeing the square watermelons all my life. I'm ready for it. I'm going to go and get it. So yeah, I think Tokyo, Japan is my goals, like my dream vacation for a while now. I have ordered a new passport as mine has expired. Ouch. Golder. Got to get on top of that. You guys always have to flip through your passport every now and then because I would hate to want to go travel somewhere with friends and family and be like, oops, too bad. Got to wait for that passport to renew. John Wiss. Have you been to Colorado? No, I don't think so. Nope. I need to go then. I want to go there. Did you come back from dinner, Lucy? Yes, I ate. I can't do 12-hour live streams without eating. Maybe one day I will be confident enough to just eat a hamburger and a bucket of KFC in front of you guys. And then I'll do a 12-hour straight live stream. I've never been to Florida, Artemis. Don't worry. I think a lot of people haven't been to Florida. I've only been the one time. Werewolf says, I'm scared to travel. Feel like I can get infected anytime. Coming from someone who's gone traveling, I don't think I was that scared. I mean, I feel like I haven't been on a plane for like over a year and a half, more than 2 years maybe. And I don't know. I feel like maybe because I was on an international flight. So being on an international flight, you have to show proof that you're negative, at least within 72 hours, your test results and whatnot. I kind of wish that they did check the temperature of everybody before you went on the plane. But at least the airline I was with, they didn't ask to check like my temperature or anything like that. No, that did not happen right before getting on the plane. So I wish that precaution was placed. But aside from that, I feel like maybe because it's an international flight, you definitely I worried less about it when I was on the actual plane. But I think I was more worried on my flight to Canada. Like I had my sunglasses on in case, somebody sneezed and got it in my eye. And then I had my mask on. I mean, it's mandatory. You have to have your mask on throughout the entire flight. But it's funny because they say you could take it off when you're eating and, actively consuming. So yeah. I saw some people that were just, oh my God, actually, I saw the craziest couple. On my way back, on my plane, I kid you not, somebody in business class, I was in economy and never get to get in business class, just don't have enough money. But a couple, okay, a boy and a girl, on business class, I had to do a double take because I was like, do these people work for the airplane and something bad happened, or these are just like regular passengers? And turns out they were just regular passengers, but they were nuts. They had head to toe like some laboratory stuff, and they had like lab glasses, goggles on, the masks, they had gloves on, and then over them it basically looked like a hazmat suit. Yeah, so a couple looked like they came in with a hazmat suit. I mean, I'm sure those of you that are worried would be less worried if everybody was wearing hazmat suits, but I'm just like, this is so uncomfortable. So I didn't think it was necessary, but they deemed it necessary. Good on them. Good on them. I'm sure they don't have to worry about, catching anything once they got off that plane, because I doubt they even used the restroom that were, public. There's multiple people on Hot Trays, but I don't watch too often. Okay, cool. Maybe I should check it out. Yes, BK, I'm back. Thank you guys. Wow, this chat do people know when someone like a human being is here versus just my background? Because I can see now there's more people in this live stream, but I thought I could trick people into this live stream even when I'm not here. I guess it doesn't work out. But while you guys are here, please make sure you are smashing that like button for the YouTube algorithm. Subscribe to this channel, as this is live stream with my second channel, The Luci Show. Regular main channel is Living with Luci, and I will still not abandon that channel, of course. Stocks, crypto, all that jazz will be on the original channel every single day, once a day. At least that's what I try for. But I'm going to be on this channel more and more often. So if you just like listening to me babble on about life and talk to you guys every now and then, make sure you're subscribed. Luci all day, Luci. Oh my God. Just make myself like that movie. What's that movie? Truman Show. Yes. I always thought that would eventually become reality. I mean, technically reality TV shows has made it a reality, because I think when the Truman Show came out, that's like before 2000s, right? Or is it the 2000? I forget. But either way, when the Truman Show came out, I don't think Keeping Up the Kardashians were popular. Like a lot of reality TV shows were around. So people definitely got used to it. Just kind of being Big Brother to people they don't know. 12 hours with Luci and fried chicken. I'm not going to be eating fried chicken every day if I ever do, like a Truman Luci show. But yes, you will one day catch me eating fried chicken, because I love fried chicken. I like saucy ones, and I like ones that are plain. I see your videos at Banff. Nice. I live near there. No way. I could have, been in the same restaurant as you or passed by you when I was there. It is beautiful. Very jealous that you live there, and surprised actually. Everyone that I met there, or maybe because I was just always in touristy areas, because I ask people to take pictures, even some people to help me take videos. And when I chat with them, do you live here? Nobody seemed to live in Banff. Most of them were just visitors. So that's neat that you live close by. I miss that place, man. I wish I could move back, but Dan, it's expensive. A 24/7 Luci show. One day I will thoroughly consider that. I mean, I won't have cameras in the bathroom or anything, obviously. But I will maybe consider having cameras all around my future home that I purchased with Doge coins. Steven Steele. Hi, Steven. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for coming on to my second channel. I've been tricked into this live stream. Oh man, I'm sorry. But yeah, So Steven Steele is from the Doge fam, another fellow YouTuber. You guys can check him out. But yeah, this is my channel where I don't talk about stocks and crypto. I mean, I'm kind of eyeing it down there. I have my phone on and I'm looking at the prices right now, but won't talk about it. Won't talk about it. Life has more to offer than just stocks and crypto, even though that's what I look at and talk about every single day and post about on Instagram and Twitter. Luci, Steven Steele is the reason I know about you. Oh, thank you, Artemis. And thank you for coming from Steven's live streams. Just playing. I don't always talk about crypto either on my show. Yeah. I mean, there's only so much we can talk about. Prices this, prices that. This was happening with Elon. But can we take a minute? This is not going to be about stocks and crypto, but I'm allowed to talk about one of my favorite people on earth that I don't know personally, which is Elon Musk. Why do you guys think he changed his Twitter name to Name? I just think he's just like pranking and just being a troll. But is there like a deeper meaning? I don't know. The first thing I thought of was like, okay, if I break down the words NAME, what does this have to do with Dogecoin? I couldn't come up with anything. So I just gave up and I was like, yeah, it's probably just trolling us, making us wonder why he changed his name. Philippines Airlines had the hazmat suits. Really? Okay. I have never gone to the Philippines, so I don't know that they require hazmat suits for the airplane for regular people. Wow. Are they providing free hazmat suits? I'd love to get one. I had to pay like $25 for one. I have a hazmat suit, guys. It's somewhere in the shed, but I got it. I didn't get it. I got my SO to get it. When the pandemic first started and people were just starting to wear masks and it all got really expensive, right? The masks just got like crazy expensive and so did toilet paper. Just gives me shivers thinking about it. But when that happened, I was like, I wonder what would happen if it got worse and we got like some crazy strain and people started to die right upon contracting it. I'm like, I think I need to get hazmat suits before it gets this bad. So I made my SO purchase it online. I was like, yeah, you're going to get me this. Get yourself one. So it was, I think, $25, but we were lucky because right after I purchased it, like maybe a few days later, I remember the price shot up to like $49.99. So, yep, your girl has a hazmat suit if that day comes. What is Lucy's fave hobby besides crypto? There are so many. I'm just going to go with karaoke for now because ever since I watched Marvel's newest movie, Shang-Chi, I've just really been dreaming about going karaoke. A fun fact, I was actually going to go karaoke. That was my plan with my friend that watched the movie with me. I had told her we're going to go karaoke after the movie before I even watched it. And then we didn't because she was tired. But I do want to go karaoke soon. So that's my thing. I want to go to one of those bars one day and just like sing my terrible singing voice out there to the public. But I haven't. Oh, never mind. I did do that. I was drunk when I did it, but I did that. Totally blacked that out. So I did sing in front of a crowd, but it wasn't at a restaurant. So no, scratch that. I still want to do it at a restaurant. Want to ruin people's appetite. What do you listen to in your car? I can't really say what I listen to because I'm just like, I'm really weird. I just listen to whatever I feel like, whatever is the newest song that's currently in my playlist. So what did I listen to recently in my car? There's a good remix with radio. Okay, I'm just gonna tell you what I'm charging my phone, so I was gonna plug in my thing that I showed you guys that you called a dongo or a dango. I don't know what you guys are calling it, but I was gonna plug this thing into here where the charging is at. So I guess while you're charging your phone, you can't really listen to music unless you have AirPods. Is that AirPods? AirPods. Yeah, I don't have AirPods. But that's fine. They work the same way. Recently added song. So it was one that I wanted to share with you guys in case I like Nessa Barrett, La Di Die, LADIDIE. I like that song. Thanks to TikTok, even though I'm not even on TikTok, there's Beggin. That's an old one that TikTok just basically got popular again. Ed Sheeran, Shivers. Listen to that. Camila Cabello, Million to One. That's off of like a new Cinderella movie that I didn't watch yet, but I will. What was this one that I want to share with you? Where is it? Hold on. Did I not have it on my phone? Oh, I have Lisa, La Lisa, from Blackpink, but it's her own album that just came out. Just reading you guys random ones, but oh yeah, Frank Sinatra, LOV. I already told you guys about that one. No, I didn't add this. Okay, hold on. Where is it? I know I have it. You know the song Creep by Radio is a Radiohead? Hold on. But this is not Creep. Not talking about that song. It's a remix. Hold on. I will find it. I will find it and I will tell you the title. Hold on. I just have to type in Radio Creep remix. Oh yeah. Creep by Gamper and Donnie featuring Amber Island remix. I'm just gonna copy that. I think this one I've just been listening to a lot. Not enough to memorize the title, evidently, but I'll post it here. I like this song. It sucks that YouTube doesn't let me play music with you guys. Again, Bussy, whoa, I'm still here. Stone Temple Pilots. I don't know what that is. Is that a song? When You Giving Away the Pillow? Cassie Baby. I don't know, man. I mean, this channel has less than 1,000 subscribers last time I checked. Thanks, Dawn. So please subscribe if you haven't already. But my first channel, Living with Luci, has 32,000 subscribers last time I checked. And I told you guys I would only be doing a Doge pillow giveaway at 50,000 subscribers. So at this point, I don't know how many years it's going to take to get to 50,000 subs, but I'm working my way there. I might have just hit peak. Like maybe my channel won't grow anymore and I'll just always have 32,000, but can't complain too much about that. I really didn't even think I would be monetized before the end of this year because it's so slow, especially when you're starting. Hey, Andrew. So producer boy 29, Andrew is the admin for, if you guys want to check it out, even though I know we're not supposed to talk about stocks and crypto right now, but Dogecoin Robinhood on Facebook group. So go and check that out. And if it wasn't for him, I would definitely not be monetized. He told me to make Doge videos and then also, well, I made a Doge video, I think. And then that's how he saw like my first YouTube video, I'm pretty sure. And then he was like, you should make more. And then make videos more often. Because at that point, I think I was making like 1 or 2 video max per week, and they weren't all about like stocks and crypto. So that was probably the best advice I received all year. Andrew, band that plays the song Creep. Oh, Stone Temple Pilots is a band. They're the band that plays the song Creep. Really? I thought it was something else. Hold on. No, I thought it was Radiohead. I always thought Radiohead was the band that sang Creep. Am I wrong? Can we see some of your art? You're looking at it. I mean, I don't have that much art that I show. Actually, there's one that I'm really proud of. I'll find a picture of it that I painted. But it's not on the wall. Hold on. Maybe I can find it. I mean, actually, let me just tell you guys. Just kidding. I don't have 50,000 pictures in my portfolio. Like, not in my portfolio, but in my phone right now, I have 42,000. And about 987 videos, a lot of which I need to upload onto YouTube so I can delete it from my phone. This is how you save space, by having a YouTube channel and then posting everything publicly. And then you don't need to pay so much for iCloud space. I'm only paying $2.99 for iCloud space, by the way, but I've already maxed it out. They're sending me emails like, you should pay more money because your iCloud is no longer updating because I have so much stuff in here. Anyways, I'm going to try and scroll to that painting that I made during the beginning of the pandemic because I was just so bored, stuck at home and all, that I don't know how I did this. I would not have the energy to paint what I painted in 2 days or like a day, really. It's like, it definitely I put more work into it than this one behind me, the flowers, which are just real flowers. Oh, you know what? I just scrolled past a picture of the real flowers, like what these pictures are based off of. Oops, never mind. I think I just missed it again. God. They need to allow me to have a search bar where I can search on the month that I think something happened. Okay. Oh yeah. I just wanted to show you guys the this flower. Hold on. So these are the original flowers that I got and then I drew of. So hold on. It kind of looks like it, right? I mean, I'll move my head, but do you see the 3 flowers there? That's the 3 flowers. I would not make it as a weather reporter. I have no idea where I'm pointing at. Okay, these are the 3 flowers over here. And then there's some purple flowers. So that's literally the image, the real life image of the flowers. So sad that flowers always die. So it's like literally the biggest waste of money. You could just grow them and then not see them die. But anyways, let me find my painting. When did the pandemic start? March? Like March 2020. So I'm going to have to scroll to like March 2020. I feel like I was a different human being back in March 2020. I don't know if you guys feel that way too, but I've just done so much and changed so much about my life since pre-pandemic. I don't know if the pandemic helped with my life choices, or I was about to make those decisions anyways. But yeah, just stuff like actually attempting to work out and sticking to promises I made for myself, like doing my 10K steps a day, which I did not do today. I need to do that later. Okay. I have the CD. Oh, sorry. Radio saying creep. Thank you. Yes, I knew it was radio because usually when I'm playing it on YouTube, it says radio. Lucy, do you like painting or drawing better? Isn't painting a form of drawing though? So I always feel like I'm drawing as long as I'm, going like this with some type of a tool. I think I paint more if we're talking like, do I paint more or use a pencil or crayons? Drawn with like all of those and markers, but I think I prefer painting. Maybe because like when you make a mistake with painting, it's like easier to cover up than with markers. Does that make sense? Hold on. Where's my art? Yeah, I actually really like this one that I'm going to show you guys, but it just can't fit on the wall. I would have to put it like horizontal, but it's supposed to be vertical. So wait for it. I'm just like seeing all the pictures I took of like things I baked throughout the pandemic right now. What a crazy time. I don't know if you guys remember, but if you were on social media during the beginning of the pandemic, literally every single person and their grandmas, aunts, whatnot were all baking banana bread. I was guilty. I was one of those crazy people that was baking and posting it online when nobody asked for it. Hold on. Am I almost there yet? No, I'm in May. Scrolling faster. I think it was March, or did I do this in April? What's up with you guys, by the way? What are you guys doing aside from watching my random Q&A live stream gone too long of 3 hours? I was buying ADA and ETH. Oh my God, I have no banana bread. Banana bread is delicious, okay? I actually do like banana bread. I mean, I did make too much of it during the pandemic, but I do like banana bread. And it's a great way to deal with your bananas that you can't finish off. Um, but I find that usually I don't have a problem dealing with finishing bananas. But usually when I make banana bread, I have to like purposely put away bananas so that they would turn like dark and black. And anybody who doesn't bake banana bread wouldn't understand why anybody would keep bananas for that long because it looks weird. Ooh, I found it. Hold on. Wait, I need a better picture. Okay, it does exist. My picture of my drawing, of my painting. Hold on. I'm just trying to get a better picture of it. Whoa, what the heck? Is it just me, or sometimes when you're scrolling through pictures on your iPhone, like it'll just scroll like 1 month up later for no reason? It's like doing that for me. Oops. Maybe I just lost it. Ha! I'm like seeing screenshots of like my trades at the time during 2020. So nuts to look back at those right now. What? Oh my god, I just realized Robinhood totally changed because I have screenshots of my previous trades and like screenshots of like my portfolio back in 2020 of March. And I just realized like the font, Robinhood totally changed the font. It doesn't look the same anymore. It was like more rectangular back in the day. Now it's different. Okay, I'll show you guys. I know we're not supposed to talk about money and stuff, but I just find this hilarious. This was March 18, 2020. I made a screenshot of my investment, my portfolio back then. This is more than a year ago. Started from the bottom. Producer Boy 29 says, I'm eating cereal. Really? At this time? You're a night cereal eater. So yeah, I was so happy about this, by the way. I remember how happy I was about this in 2020. Right before I think it's oh wait, no, I think it already crashed on me by then. No, it didn't crash yet. It didn't crash yet. Then it crashed to like I had 50K. But good times, good times. Hold on. I'm still looking for the painting. Sorry. Oh. There it is. Okay. So it started off like this. This is what the beginning of my painting looked like. So when it was white and I just kind of painted that. Hold. I'm trying to show you. Hold on. Let me just screenshot it so I can show you guys properly. Hold on. So you saw what it was. There. And this is what it looks like. So this is, I think, my best work, like my best painting that I am proud of, more so than this one, even though I think like visually this one makes me happier because I don't know, the way the flowers bloom or something. But this is the one that I like the most. But I don't need to stare at it all day long. So yeah, it's just a mermaid on a rock looking at the moon. And this is before I started to say Dogecoin to the moon, to the moon, to the moon, like every other day and hashtagging to the moon. So Maybe this was like foreshadowing my life and what I'm going to be saying for the next year or 10 years of my life. But I actually did this while my hair was still blackish brown. I had brown hair at the time with like ombre. So it was basically black. So I had black hair when I did this, and I was not trading stocks and crypto so intensely and saying to the moon. So I think this was a nice like foreshadowing of the future. There you go. I wish I knew how to paint. Bob Ross? Is that where people go to learn how to paint? Who did I learn? I actually don't think I had classes for painting. Just like a regular art class in middle school and elementary school. But I think I always liked drawing. So I remember there was like an art club in elementary. I think I was like grade 1 or grade 2. And I remember drawing at that club. I don't really know what I did. Like, I don't really have a lot of memory of the past, but I kind of know what I was doing. So I drew a lot of like cartoons and like anime stuff when I was a kid at that art club. I can paint digitally. See, that's good enough. That's your moon mermaid. I didn't even give it a name. I just figure it's like looking at the stars and the moon or something. I guess now, if I were to title it, it would be a mermaid to the moon. Diamond Hands, Moon Mermaid. Yes. Or call it Diamond Hands, Moon Mermaid. Pics of your black hair or it didn't happen. You can just go to my older videos, Dan. It's no secret that I have black hair naturally and that I've made videos with like dark hair in like my previous videos. It only really turned blonde throughout the videos. Like I made videos of how to dye your hair from black to blonde this year, right? No, or maybe it was last year. I think it was 2020, near the end of 2020. But even in the beginning of January, my hair was still like more dark and just streaks of blonde. And then I just kept on pouring on bleach. This is a result of really not know how to dye your own hair and then just going ham. Black garlic is a cool candy to make. Black garlic is a candy? Does it taste like garlic? Sorry, I'm just reading that right now. VRA. I had garlic ice cream. Delicious. I like garlic ice cream. There's like because I drove, I think was it on the way? So when I was in California and then headed towards San Francisco. Oh, no, okay, that came out bad. When I was in Los Angeles driving up to San Francisco, I'm pretty sure that's the way, or maybe Los Angeles driving to San Diego. Okay, don't quote me on any of this, but it was one way or the other. It was along this line. On the highway, I was told that you can find garlic ice cream. So I found it. And Gilroy? I think it's a city of Gilroy. And they do, like, they're famous for garlic. So they had garlic ice cream. Delicious. Thought that would be weird, but it was great. Wife attempt to make banana bread since 2015 and every time stack bananas in the fridge. In 6 years, I haven't gotten banana bread. What? Oh my God. Warm banana bread, that's good stuff with butter. I've never added butter to my banana bread. That sounds very fat and I love it. I should do that. That's like Coinbase screenshots from 2017. Totally different now. I don't have much screenshots from Coinbase 2017. I wish I was smart enough to invest in 2017. And just says, remember, I can't cook. I'm learning from this channel. I feel bad. I'm not the perfect example. Starlight Mermaid. Thanks, Don. That's Doge hair color. Yes. It just, I know. It's like every day I'm just morphing into my pillow. Like this is the exact color of his cheek. That's the natural hair of mine, but it's the exact color of his nose. Anyways, you guys never answer me why you think Elon changed his name to Name. Thoughts? Ideas? It gets sweet. You slow cook it for 2 weeks in clove form via rice cooker. Turn caramelized and black. It's super cool. You can eat a whole clove like it's candy, and it's super healthy. I'm going to Google that. VRA. That sounds crazy. Producer Boy 29 says he was high. I am easy to believe in whatever I'm reading. So before I try it and attempt this, I will Google it just to know you're not trolling me. But wow, don't worry. I hear crazier stuff. My mother always has epic natural healing ideas. She told me, actually told me to tell my friend, because one of my friends wants to know like natural path remedies. So I would always tell my mom, like, if you have any new remedy ideas that help with headaches, because my friend has headaches all the time, please let me know. So my mom told me, actually, it has to do with garlic. She was like, so you peel a garlic, peel one clove, like get rid of the skin part. And then so you just have like a garlic clove like the size of this or whatever. She says you're supposed to stick it in your ear, both sides. I know, it's weird. But she says that that's what she heard on some health channel. And if you put it in your ear like earbuds, you're supposed to keep it in there for like 20 minutes and it's supposed to stop your headaches. And then I was like, well, can you just sleep on it? She's like, yeah, sure. So I'm like, have you ever tried this? She's like, no. So I told this to my friend and she was down. I didn't ask her if she's tried it yet or whatever, but I told this to my aunt, who's not related to my mom because it's my dad's side. And she was just like, your mom is on a whole other level. And I was like, I know. I'm not going to knock it till I try it though. If I have a headache, guys, I will personally do this for you, and let you know if it works. But like, do you think garlic has natural healing properties? Because I used to know this girl, and in school, and she would just like raw garlic, like this chick would bring it to class, raw garlic, peel it in front of me and just shove it down her mouth. Chew it, swallow it. And yes, she would have garlic breath, but she's like, I apologize, but this is what I do. She's like, this is what me and my, she's Russian. She's like, this is what me and my family do. A lot of Russians do this to just kind of not get sick before when you feel like you're about to get a cold. So like, let's say she ran in the rain or something like that and got all wet. And then she feels like the next day she's sneezing, she's about to get sick, but you're not quite sick yet and you don't have a fever. So that's when you eat the garlic raw. I did this actually. She was very convincing. And she didn't get sick the next day after doing that. So I actually did it one time when I felt like I was about to get sick. Just not wearing enough clothes as usual, going outside. I felt like, that feeling like you feel like your muscles are weak and you might get sick. So I had that feeling and then I did what she did. I don't think I ate nearly as much garlic as she did. Maybe like 3 cloves tops, but it was like, oh, it was disgusting. If you have like a weak stomach, I wouldn't recommend it because one time, I swear to God, I wanted to I thought I was going to throw up. But it worked. I didn't get sick either. You'll have fun researching the black garlic. It's brilliant to make. Tastes so good. Okay, I'm so curious now because I've heard some random stuff on the internet, man, but that black garlic stuff, some next level. And on top of that, it's candy. So I like candy. I'm going to try it. I better not die from this. Don't try this at home, kids. Ear garlic. Oh, what? If you wear garlic around your neck, it's supposed to fight off ghosts and evil spirits. That I have not tried. And I think, wait, I remember hearing this from like either some documentary or some person, that back in the day, I think that churches talked about this, or certain people said that garlic helps you like stay clear of vampires because they wanted to bank off of selling you garlic and stuff. Is that true? Like, I don't know. If I were like a farmer trying to sell my garlic, I think that's the perfect story to say that they're vampires. I have a friend that eat garlic when she sweats. She smell horrible, but her skin's so nice. All right, that's a tough one. Would you want to? Okay, what would you rather have? Smell like a flower garden, smell amazing, and have horrible skin, or smell like garlic or BO, but you have the best baby soft, silky smooth, buttery smooth skin? I don't know. I don't know what I would choose. I like smelling good, but I also like good skin. This is so hard. What would you guys pick? Only weak vampires. When you crush garlic, you should wait 15 minutes for the allicin chemical to maximize. Whoa, we got a scientist in here. I don't even know how to pronounce that. So I need to wait 15 minutes to wait for this allicin chemical to maximize, and then what? And then you can make sure the vampires stay away from you. Lucy, what did you eat? I had noodles and rice. Thai food. Yes. I don't want to stink, JF. I'd rather smell good. Wow. So you guys are all about the scent. I don't know. I think I'd rather have baby soft skin and just smell terrible. Maybe I'll just get myself a hazmat suit. But then if you get a hazmat suit, how can you really show off that you have nice skin? How bad of skin are we talking about? Oh, I'm thinking like acne, everything bad that there is for skin. Peeling, acne, dry skin. Oh, by the way, my hands were disgusting. It's like still pretty disgusting right now, but you can't see it. It's healed a lot better. But when I went to Calgary, like the moment I landed in Calgary, I felt like suddenly my fingers started to get dry. I packed like everything you could imagine, even my selfie light, but I didn't pack lotion. And I was there in the beginning at an Airbnb, which had everything you could imagine, minus the lotion. So my skin actually ended up cracking, like just like a knife chopped it through my finger or something. It was like a deep, deep cut here and here. And it's all healed now magically. But yeah, Calgary does not suit my skin. It was the worst feeling ever when you don't have good skin. Every time I wear a hat when it's hot, I break out bad. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Artemis. Sweat and hats don't mix well with skin. Yeah, I try to avoid wearing hats if I know I'm gonna do like some crazy strenuous stuff. I want Thai food now. Yes, Thai food's delicious. I think pad Thai and pad see ew are my favorite. If you don't know what pad see ew is, which is I guess is not as popular mainstream as pad Thai is, but pad see ew is more of like a soy saucy, fat, thick noodle thing with like some green veggies and a lot of soy sauce. And then you can have it with like beef or chicken. Yes, I think I like pad see ew more than pad Thai actually. But I like just like really flavorful stuff. So if it's like not strong in taste, then I don't like it. I don't. I'd rather have pimple skin, no garlic. Oh man. So, oh no, acne. Yeah, I think if I had to pick, I'll pick the nice skin. I don't want to deal with bad skin. I want some beef saute with some peanut butter dipping sauce. Ooh, I haven't had that in a long time, but I did have the saute. All right, I promised you guys I would tell you, or was this the previous live stream? I don't know anymore. But somebody was asking me what was my favorite restaurant, right? So my favorite restaurant on the trip was pho in Calgary. So it's like Vietnamese food. Pho Bak Do. Trying to. This is the great thing about the internet. When you can't really remember something, you just have to remember a few words. I think it's called pho duck. Oh, hold on. And then I'm just going to type in the words Calgary behind it. There we go. I did not really know how to say any of that, but I remember just putting in the words Calgary behind there. Hold on. Wow. Okay, hold on. It just had it. Hold on. Trying to tell you guys my favorite restaurant when I was in Calgary. Okay, there it is. It's called Pho Dao Bo Restaurant. It has 834 reviews. Yeah, that one was my favorite. It's in 4909 17 Avenue Southeast 110, Calgary, Alberta, Canada. So this one. I don't think it's like crazy famous or anything like that, but boy, was it delicious. So good. Lucy, I know this isn't crypto talk, but are you going to sell your Doge in January when the rocket mission comes? Because it will probably tank the day of. Hold on. So you think, okay, you think it's going to tank on the day of the mission? Like, because SNL on the day of went badly? I feel like we can only really connect what happened in the past with the future so much. So I don't know. I'm not really scared. Let's just hope for it to get to over $1, and then I'll decide later. Do you like pineapple on pizza? Pineapple pizza is not my go-to all the time, but yes, I can do ham and pineapple Hawaiian pizza. I can do it. Producer, we're trying to say like gross. Ask your mom what's the natural remedy for energy. I'm always tired. Okay, so I deal with that too. So do you know what ginseng is? Right? Like that root that Asian people eat. So she makes me usually a cup of tea, so just like hot water with ginseng root, red dates, like dried red dates, like what else? Honey, if you like it more sweet, goji berries. So yeah, you could just basically put like goji berries, ginseng, and red dates in tea. But honestly, ginseng tea is supposed to give you energy, but you shouldn't like overdo it, she says, especially if you're not like, I don't know, in your late 50s or something like that. Because I think when people are older, you should have it more often. You see more and more people having that stuff. But I think for younger people, you don't need to have it all the time because then it kind of defeats the purpose. Kind of having like a Red Bull nonstop every day and then it stops working for certain people. So yeah, you could try that. I've done it. Like I've drank the ginseng teas that she's made me in the past, and I feel like it gives me energy. And I think matcha, my mom did not say this, but matcha is supposed to bring you energy too. Like if you're sick of coffee, it's really good for men. LOL. I heard. I don't think ginseng's sexist though. I think men and women can both have ginseng, and there's like natural healing properties and like good remedies to it. Pepperoni, pineapple, and jalapeno is the best. Can't say I've tried that, but interesting. I'm one for like some random stuff though. Like I'm down for like a crazy pizza filled with a lot of random things. Oh, I have 69 likes. Please ruin it, destroy it by smashing that like button if you haven't already. Also, make sure you are subscribed to this channel for future live streams. Man, this is the longest live stream I think I've ever done. I don't even think I've done this long of a live stream, even when Doge was like above 70 cents. I drink that chaga tea for birch trees. What? It won't tank when the mission happens, but many paper hands won't be here. Yeah, paper hands will leave every step of the way, right? Technically, I paper handed my Tezos yesterday. Can't wait to see. Hopefully, if it tanks lower, then I can always buy back. But yeah, there's just gonna be paper hands every step of the way. It's fine. It's human nature to be paper hands, I think. I made your mango noodles. It was good. Oh, thank you, Mukbang TV. Oh man, I remember I made that like a long time ago. Uh, it is good. I mean, whenever you have extra mangoes in the house and you like fruity stuff, and spicy noodles, yes, do check out my first channel and go under the cooking playlist and find mango noodles. That was like one of my like last minute random decisions. Check your meals. Is it balanced? Maybe it's time for multivitamins. How old are you? Dan's asking. I'm writing up purchase and sales for homes for sale that I showed today. Oh, nice. So Ken Bussy, you're a real estate agent then? I just need a coffee every day to have energy. Mega, mega. I know. I feel like it's kind of bad though. I constantly go to coffee for like a source of energy. But I think that's kind of unhealthy because that means if I didn't take my coffee, I'm like, like so dependent on it. So I'm trying to drink less coffee. So that's why I was saying like matcha, like green tea technically is another way to get your caffeine without drinking coffee. Ken Bussy. Yeah. I want to go into real estate, but I also feel like I love not working for anything other than YouTube for now and like doing stocks and crypto. But eventually, I think I will have to cave in and actually use my license because I do have a license that I worked hard for, and I've never activated it. So maybe one day I could do real estate too, but not yet. I actually just want to use it eventually when I buy my own place because I think, correct me if I'm wrong, Ken, but I could just use it to buy my own houses and still get a discount, right? Because if I'm my own real estate agent, I always told that to myself, like worst case scenario, if I don't actually end up being a real estate agent, like selling houses to strangers or renting out properties to strangers, I could just buy my own properties and get some discount. Come on, I will show you the way. Someone is talking about Thai. Yeah, I was eating Thai food earlier. 70, make sure you are sleeping enough. Try the ginseng and gummy multivitamins. The gummy is more fun to eat. Get that Tai Chi going. Oh, Dan, you take gummy vitamins? You know what's a really good gummy vitamin? The one with the bear on it. I forgot what it's called, but it just has that cartoon brown bear, and I love it. Not gonna lie, whenever I eat those gummy vitamins, I worry that I'm just gonna forget that they're gummies and just have like a whole half a jar because they're so good. They just taste like regular gummy bears. Don't do that. I used to get nice dream sleepy vibes off kava kava extracts when I was younger. I don't know what kava kava extracts are. Yes, pay yourself the commission. Okay, cool. Worst case scenario, one day I will purchase a home, hopefully. And when I do, I will be using that real estate license that I studied for. I don't know why I like freaked myself out. Like I studied for it. I was pretty positive I would pass. But I was still like so fearful when I was taking the test. Like, oh my God, I'm going to fail. Oh my God, I'm going to fail. And they like hand you your results right after the test. So I was really glad that I passed it in one shot because I know people who have failed like, I don't know, 5-6 times. So I feel bad that I haven't used it yet. Decentralized metaverse real estate NFT license. Yeah, I should definitely use my real estate license before there's that. That is my kind of food. I love pho. You mean pho without the E? Vietnamese pho? Yes, I take Vitafusion gummy vitamins. They're delicious. Can't say, I don't think I had that brand before, but I'll keep that in mind. Thanks, Ken. I never taste coffee or seafood before. Oh yeah, you don't drink coffee. I just drink black iced coffee. Oh, that's intense. I done that before, like black iced coffee when I'm like trying to go on a diet. It never ends well. But I like that when you're having like black coffee, you could taste everything else so much better. Like if I'm eating a bagel and I'm having like a black coffee or iced or hot, you could just taste the food more, I think, than maybe it's just me. But I feel like because it's so bitter, everything else ends up tasting so nice. Whereas if I'm having like a nice vanilla latte or a cappuccino, then I'm more focused on that taste than I am the bagel. Not that I eat a lot of bagels in the morning. Lucy, do you hear what happened with Solano? I think you mean Solano today. Their blockchain shut offline, crashing price to tank. Wow, you are all about the stocks and crypto. No, I didn't. I guess because I don't have any. I'm not focused on their news. What's your favorite season? Like fall or summer? Winter. uh no, I don't love winter, but I do like the scene when everything's covered in snow. So I do like winter in a sense. Favorite season. I don't think I have one because I like every season. Okay, maybe not spring that much. I think I like summer because you could do so much, go to the beach. Winter because I like snow. And then fall, I just like seeing the leaves change colors. But if I had to pick one season forever, like if we're just stuck in one season, I think it's obvious I would choose summer. Uh, I heard about that Solano and that fake Litecoin Walmart. I heard about the fake Litecoin Walmart news and tisk tisk, anybody who fell for that. Are you confrontational? Sean, good question. No, no, I'm not. And I am at the same time. So, okay, it's weird. I feel like I don't like to confront people. It's harder for me when I have this like history with them and like a strong relationship. Like if it's like a really close family member or friend, I feel like it's harder for me to confront them for something bad. I don't know why usually I'm just like thinking confrontational as bad, but sometimes it could be positive. But usually it's harder for me to be confrontational with someone I know dearly. But I could totally be confrontational with someone like a stranger. So yeah, hence why it's more likely for me to get into a fight with someone that I don't know versus someone that I know. Is that weird? My dang cat just spilled a glass of water. Oh no. Hopefully it's not on any expensive electronics. So be grateful if that it didn't spill on your electronics. Was there ever a time in your life you were depressed? If so, how did you get over it? Yes. I don't think I was ever proven clinically depressed just because I usually cure myself, I think, before I would need to be diagnosed and get a therapist and whatnot. But I would categorize what I went through multiple times in my life as being depressed or some form of depression. I think everyone has like a different definition of it, but I see depression as just more than weeks of just pure sadness. Like you would just be crying or you just be super sad all the time and like nothing can really take you out of it. How did I get out of it? Journaling really helps and I still do that. I think I do it on a regular basis. So even though I was doing it before I got into the slump, doing continuously journaling helped me get out of it. Journaling, music, Eckhart Tolle. So there's a book called Power of Now that my friend told me about. I didn't actually read it. I listened to the audiobook. You could totally YouTube this. I think it's like more than 2 hours. The author speaks. This guy's like on Oprah. Like he just basically wrote a book. And it's about like focusing. It's called The Power of Now, obviously. So focusing on the now, not caring about the past and the future. And all you have is now. So then you realize like whatever you're depressed about or sad about, it's like, it's easier to kind of let go when you realize that your life is fine unless you are under attack at this current moment. Don't have clean food, water, and all that in this current moment. It's kind of basically makes your problems feel smaller. So that helped. I wouldn't say like go out and hang out with a bunch of people because that did not work for me. I think I needed to just kind of be alone with myself and my thoughts for a while. And then I was okay with going out. So I should make future live streams coming your way on all that happy stuff called depression. Let's all fight a bunch of strangers. What? Have you ever been cheated on? Producer boy 29. Yes. Twice. Yep. And you missed my live stream with the relationships. I talked about it on this channel. But yeah. Sad. I know. Why would you cheat on such a great person? But yeah, I think it happens to a lot of people. Actually, no, it doesn't happen to a lot of people. None of my close friends, like my close friends, have actually ever been cheated on from what I know. So I like to say and think that it happens to other people. Having years worth of dream journals is worth the effort. I have a crazy story, actually. Let it out. This is what this channel is about. I don't know what this live stream's turning into, but I told you guys I'm going to do a really long one. Artemis, I've been cheated on. It sucks. Yes, it does. But I think you know what it is, right? After having experienced it, I think it's more of an ego attack. So when you're cheated on, it's more of like, I think I was less hurt about the person. I was more hurt about me. I was like, what is wrong with me that you need to go and do that? So I think it was more of a problem with me getting over it. Like you just feel, that's why I think a lot of people, like certain people who can't control their anger, you hear like the murders with the cheating and the marriages. I just think that's overboard because you must have such a crazy ego to think that if someone cheated on you, like you need to murder them. That to me is just like you not being able to deal with the fact that sometimes humans can be disappointing. But it doesn't really take away from you, like as much as even like I thought that when I was cheating, I was like, oh my God, I must not be good looking enough. I must not be nice enough, good enough personality. That's why this person would do this. And then I let it go and I was like, you know what? Not my problem. It's yours. I was looking through my ex phone, Mukbang Eating Show says, and seeing the apps he had, and it was called Grindr, and it was gay dating app. My ex-boyfriend cheated on me with a guy. I was lost for words. Oh, okay. Wow, this sounds like a TV show episode. Mukbang TV show. Yeah. Okay. Ken Bussy is saying, whoa, that's crazy. But I think if we take apart the part where, you know, you didn't know he was gay, and you feel like you got extra hurt, I think that's actually easier for me. Maybe because I guess it didn't happen to me. So I'm looking at it like, I wish that happened to me instead of what actually happened to me. But yeah, I don't know what's worse. Like just plain being cheated on by your ex who's going for the same person that you thought they were going to go for versus going for another sex that you didn't know they were into. But at the end of the day, cheating's cheating. So yeah, I think they both suck. But I think it would be easier for me, like I'm talking about being less offended if that actually happened to me, mukbang. If that makes sense. Like if that happened to me, because that didn't happen to me. So I feel like if it did, I would be less offended because I'm like, oh, okay, I guess you were just confused when you were with me. And now you've realized your true calling and you're going for it. High five. I know that's not what you feel like, but I think that's what I would feel like. I would feel slightly better about myself. Like, hey, it wasn't me. It was just I was missing a part that was crucial in this relationship. I was dating him for 6 months and he didn't tell me. I felt played. Oh, yeah. That's bad, but I think maybe don't blame him as in like he was trying to hurt you. I think this is my guess. Lucy, the therapist, thinks that this is an individual who just couldn't deal with themselves when they were with you. Like they weren't truthful. So they weren't necessarily trying to play you, maybe. They just were trying to live a life that wasn't them. They weren't being their best, truest self. And you just happen to be caught up in it. I've been in worse. I told you guys that I was dating someone that told me that they were single when they were in fact married, that I found out later. So that's actually somebody playing me. So that's way worse. So I'm happy for you, honestly, that it went down like that. Not taking away from it though, I still think that's pretty traumatic. Can't say I can relate because I haven't. So not being able to relate, it sounds better than what I feel like I've experienced. Maybe we all just feel like we're the ultimate victim. We know, oh my God, something similar happened to my real life sis, Dawn. Thank you for stating as your real life sis. She is now a self-made millionaire, married and blessed with my nephew. Stay up, mukbang sis. Oh, that's awesome. Dawn, I'm so happy for you that your real life sis went through something traumatic and then came out of it a millionaire, married and blessed with a kid. Wow, Lucy's still alive. Yeah, if you watch this live stream, rewind, I disappeared for an hour. I was eating. So I'm really glad that people stuck around and there's still people here. To all you fantastic people, please smash that like button, subscribe, and ring that notification bell for future live streams. He really sucked figuratively and literally. Oh, Steven. Top or bottom? Oh my God. You guys. Poor mukbang. I'm sorry if it seems like we're not taking your story seriously. That is honestly traumatic. But I have a feeling you came out of it like on the other end of the tunnel. And yeah, I think it happens to the best of us. Key thing to remember if it happens to you is 1, do not murder that person. Don't go to jail for a crappy person, crappy human being. And then 2, really, it's just a statement of their character and not yours. Yeah. And I think whatever happens, at least for me, all of the horrible experiences I've had through dating and being in long-term relationships that also didn't end well, I think eventually when you do meet the one, I mean, for some people, it could be next year. For some people, it could be within a couple of months. But even if it takes you 5 to 6 years between one horrible relationship to the next one, just know that there's always somebody out there for you. I mean, there's more than 7 billion people on this planet. I'm sure if we lose one, we could probably find someone else out there. Not the same person because people are not replaceable. But someone else who can really appreciate you. You're going to jump back into AMC Hip Hop Live Spot. I recognize you. So we're not doing. Is my title still the same, or am I crazy? I remember specifically listing in my title, no finance chat. But I'll answer you anyways. No. I'm trying to hop out of GME, but yes, if I hop out of GME, on time and AMC has a dip maybe. They're a loss. Exactly. I got over it now, Mukbang Eating Show says. We talked about it, and like you said, he said he was trying to convince himself he didn't like guys, so he tried to date girls. So I felt bad for him and I forgave him. We are friends. That's great that you can still be friends with him. I mean, I was just gonna say, like, that would be troublesome for your future relationships, because being friends with exes, most future relationships, future partners aren't happy with that. But on your specific case, I mean, he ain't coming back to you anytime soon. So I guess that's not going to be an issue for any other boyfriends you have in the future. So I think that's really beautiful that you guys were able to stay friends. I mean, most aren't. And yeah, I think this happens pretty often. I mean, maybe not this exact story, but I think a lot of people out there, not even just with relationships, but I think a lot of people are not true to themselves. They may be living a life, working a job that they don't truly want, just for whatever purposes, or maybe they think that that's the way society wants them to live, or maybe how their family wants them to live. So yeah, it's good that this person probably figured it out while they were young. But I know there are certain people out there who don't figure it out even in their like late 60s or something. Do you love anyone enough to help them bury a body? Oh my God, Sean. I swear you have like a crazy range of like ideas. I love it. But you know me, I like me some crime shows, Criminal Minds, Dexter stuff. So no, I don't. I don't think I could ever love someone enough to help them bury a body. I think if it comes down to it, yeah, still no. I feel like you would eventually get caught and then they would be dragging me into the mud if I helped them do that. So I don't know. I would question this person and how much they love me if they asked me to help them, because I think if I was going to do it, I mean, if I was Dexter, I wouldn't pull someone else into the mix. That would be problematic for that other person. I would just take it all on by myself. Don't bury people, guys. What channel is this again? Me, Kevin loses CA governor race. Oh no. Really? So no chance. It's GG. I don't know. I don't really follow politics. So I don't know. She watches all the mafia flicks. LOL. Yeah, I've watched a lot. I mean, do you guys have any recommendations? Something else that you think I might like? I've watched like most of the crime shows that I'm interested in, like NCIS. Criminal Minds, I actually didn't finish the last 2 episodes. So 2 seasons, actually, the last 2 seasons, because for some reason Netflix didn't add it. I would say Criminal Minds is my favorite, and then I like NCIS. What else? Yeah, Dexter, you know I like. Halloween movie / show. Like, what's a good Halloween movie or Halloween show? I don't think it's a Halloween show, but what's a good Halloween movie? I don't think I have like a favorite Halloween movie. American Greed. I got to sleep with Forensic Files. You go to sleep with Forensic. I don't know. I can't really watch it all by myself. Yeah, if it was too bloody and gory. But I watched Dexter fine by myself. So yeah, I guess I have a stomach for it. Me, Kevin, well, did our other dude win? Newsome goes down in every scenario, right? Have you watched the Fear Street series? No, it sounds scary. Your zodiac sign? Sorry, MCM. I don't share personal information that includes a zodiac sign. But I watched the Zodiac Killer. That's like a real thing. I think that happened in San Francisco, right? The Zodiac Killer. I didn't watch the actual documentary. I think I watched a movie based on it with like Jake Gyllenhaal. I I think Newsom projected to win / stay in position. Yeah, I'm not like, I don't know that much about that whole situation, but I did hear from friends telling me that it would supposedly save money for California if there wasn't a recall. But again, I don't know enough about politics, finances in California to really be the judge of that. Whatever will be, will be. What's one of your favorite series to stream? What's my favorite? I don't know. There's so many. I just kind of jump back and forth on different shows, and I have very strange, wide range of shows that I watch. So I could go back to watching Sex and the City and Criminal Minds. I don't know which one I watch more, spend more time on, but yeah, very, very different. Arrested Development, I also didn't finish, but I liked the beginning few seasons of Arrested Development. I love foreign crime series on Netflix from Scandinavia. Can't say I know any films from Scandinavia, but that's cool. But I'm currently watching Riverdale. So it's like a Archie comics turned into real life story action. But then I was like shocked because it got all scary. They made like murders happen. And then on top of the murders, there's singing. So I don't know. I'm still watching it because I'm hooked. But I'm on like season 3 right now. So I guess it's like almost over. I try not to quit different TV shows that I watch unless like absolutely necessary. Dawn says Newsom is but Elder is sus too. Well, like I said, time will tell. Hold up, sorry, fully pissed and need to take a break if Gavin Newsom is still in full fraud. Oh my. That sucks with Newsom. Me, Kevin, is pro crypto. Not sure about Elder, but I like him too. Yeah, let's hope that the future governor of Cali is just more pro crypto than against crypto, I guess. I like Arrested Development too. That song Tennessee was great. I know the show, lol. Yeah, the musical episodes were annoying. Also, do you watch Riverdale as well? Yeah, I mean, I think all of the actors and actresses, most of the voices are real when they're singing, but yeah, that's a lot of effort, I think, that everybody had to know how to sing. I guess everybody that they casted knows how to sing really well. Lucy, check out the Peaky Blinders. Ooh, is the Peaky Blinders with the same actress that's in Queen's Gambit? Because if it is, I like her. I think I might have passed by Peaky Blinders on Netflix and I saw her face. So I'm down to watch it. I think she's an amazing actress. Like I literally just watched Queens of Gambit because of this actress. I finished Riverdale a while back. Okay, I just started to watch it. Best show, Dallas, all 16 seasons. Did you watch Firefly? Do you like space sci-fi? I don't know what Firefly is. No, I don't think I know much space sci-fi. The only space sci-fi movie I've ever really watched is like Star Wars. I've never even watched Star Trek. No, I did not watch Loki and Mega Mega, but my friends have, and I've heard great things. And I guess Elon probably watches Loki. And I like Loki, the actor, from Marvel, so from the Avengers. So I do think that I would like Loki. Just a matter of time before I get on that. But there's too many TV shows that I want to catch up on and watch. I didn't even finish Westworld. I was watching Westworld up until like the newest season, and I watched like maybe 2 episodes of the newest season, and then I just kind of stopped. Sheldon loves Firefly. Yay, Star Wars. Oh my God. And I didn't ever finish The Big Bang Theory, nor have I watched the episode with Elon Musk on it, which is terrible. I know. How could I call myself a fangirl and not watch Elon Musk on The Big Bang Theory? But I like The Big Bang Theory. I was trying to watch it on the plane. Tom Huddleston. Is it Hiddleston or Huddleston? I don't know. I just know Taylor Swift dated him, then broke up. Gov of Nevada still good. I don't know the Gov of Nevada. I think she is Gemini. Don't need to comment, Lucy. No personal information. Yeah, that's fine. Guess away. I love to see your guesses. What do you guys think? I don't really know zodiac signs good enough, but you can guess away what Asian zodiac sign you think I am, or Western. Riverdale is good. Curb Your Enthusiasm was the funniest. Yes, Elon served Thanksgiving dinner on Big Bang Theory. Gemini. Gemini. Interesting. Do you guys think I'm a Gemini because I have the Gemini app or something? I don't actually know many Geminis, I think. Newsom is staying. Hashtag rigged. So it's settled then? He's for sure? Or we still have time? Taurus. Interesting. The economy of California is worth more than India. Wow, really? I did not know that. But I don't know. I think the last time I watched some type of a Netflix show, they were talking about millionaires, and there's a lot of millionaires in India. But yeah, I guess that doesn't mean the economy is good or anything. I also know there's a lot of poor people in India. So yeah, definitely a crazy disparity. I'm Virgo, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What? I don't know what you're supposed to do if you're a certain zodiac either. I mean, what zodiac sign was a zodiac killer? Elon Musk was on Rick and Morty as Elon Tusk. No way. Really? Does anyone fully understand Inception? Kirby, great question. No. I still don't think I know. I watched Inception a good 7 or 8 times, I think. And I still can't really explain to you the layers. To which why you could fall into all these different layers, and then all the years pass by because the minutes in real life equate to the minutes in each layer. But I kind of understand this. I like to say I am smart enough to understand, but I probably don't. So if I were to try and explain to you exactly what happened each layer and how the timing worked, I would not be able to. But I like to think that I'm smart enough to know that as the layers get deeper, so when you're in one dream to another dream, dreaming in another dream, 1 hour in real life then becomes like 10 years, 20 years, or something like that. So that's the extent of my understanding on what happened with Inception. Lucy, did you understand the movie The Matrix? I like to think I did. Guys, but I probably didn't really either. Oh man. Lucy, have you ever taken a personality test? INFJ here. Dawn. Are you talking about the Myers-Briggs one? That, because I recognize the INFJ thing. So yes, my friends asked me to take it a long time ago. Yes, I've taken it. And it said I was like a very logistical, like I had that picture, I had the image of the lady. I just remember everything by pictures. So it had the image of the lady with like a test tube. She's like a scientist. So that was supposed to be me, which is really weird because I don't think I'm a rational person at all. So I'm not supposed to be very logical. Yeah. So I don't really believe in that test, but supposedly that's me. This is so live. You're so good with the live comments. This is live though. Yes, it is. I don't know if I'm good with the live comments. How many Scorpio in the house? All right, you guys answer that. Did you ever study dance, or are you interested in dance class? Yes, JE. You'll be happy to know that I am very interested in dancing. I love dancing. I wouldn't say I'm a good dancer. I'm a weird dancer. Like to make up my own dance moves since I was young. And you will see dance videos coming your way eventually, whenever I can find or make my own music and dance to it, because I can't really dance to what I don't own. But I was thinking one day if I ever were to do a very long live stream, I would listen to my music through my earphones and tell you guys what song I'm listening to it. And then you could turn it on another tab on YouTube, and then I could just dance away. So yes, but I never studied dance. I was taken into like a dance class by the dance teacher when I was like in elementary school or whatever. But yeah, I never really was properly taught to dance. But I did dancing for like talent shows. There's a lot of billionaires in Cali. Yes, and multi-millionaires. I am a leaf on the wind. Watch how I soar. She did her Doge dance on Instagram. Yes, I posted my Doge dance on multiple occasions. It's like a short dance I created. What was your last dream? I don't think it was a good one. I can't remember what my last dream was. I usually wake up with either a good one or a bad one. I think recently it was not good. It's weird. It's like I don't remember it, but I just remember it being bad or good. I don't think it was a good dream, the last one that I had. But I could tell you the best dream I've ever had was I had magical powers and I jumped off a building that I knew of, like it's my aunt's house. Jumped off and I could fly. Give it up, VR. Gemini is the most talkative of them all. Really? Huh. Matrix 4 looks great. Some filmed up here in San Francisco area. Interesting. So you're in San Francisco, Henry. Sorry guys if sometimes you've told me where you're from and I get it mixed up. But have you ever had the egg tarts at San Francisco? Because when I was there, I really wanted to eat, I think it's in Chinatown, like the egg tarts. I Googled it and it said it was really famous, but when I went, it was closed for like 3 days. So I was super pissed. But is it actually that good? Is it famous? Have you had it? Look like you cheered or something based on your shorts. She did her, yes. I hate my dreams when I can't run away from danger. Like I'm in slow-mo. I'm in San Jose 1 hour away. Oh, okay. So close enough. But if you ever go, I guess to SF, there's really good egg tarts there. Just type in egg tarts, Portuguese egg tarts, I think, in Chinatown. I still haven't had them, but I just hear they're good. Oh, so yes, when you're in dreams that you can't run away from, yeah, those are like torture. I've actually woken up from nightmares like that, like in just cold sweat. It is the worst. And usually like in the morning, not in the middle of the night. I feel like in movies they always make it so dramatic, like you would wake up in the middle of the night because your dream was that bad. But like, bro, okay, I can't even wake up from a nightmare like that until it's morning and my body's like ready to wake up. I would love to wake up in the middle of the night due to a terrible dream, like the ones where you just like scream. No, I don't think that's really occurred for me. I mean, even if it did, it happened so like few times, I guess, that I don't even remember. I aim to misbehave, Josh. It's a good way to live. Golder says I means love in Chinese. You're Chinese? It's a real dream. You do have magic powers. All right. What's my magical power? I would love to have magic powers. I think I just want right now magical powers to be like undestroyable. So I don't know if you guys ever watched the TV show Heroes, but I want to be that cheerleader girl who just can never be killed. I want that power. Because time is money. I don't have to worry about losing money in stocks and crypto if I'm living forever. So take care, Artemis. Hold on. Oh, see you. I just saw your oh my god. You pee in your bed, Sean, and then you wake up and you'll be peeing. I guess that's normal for kids. Can't say. Nope. Have I wet the bed? I think I have. Okay. So I think I have. I remember my parents probably yelling at me at some point about that. Or maybe because people always say that kids wet their bed, that I think I did. Maybe I didn't even do it. Your ability to answer a stream of questions with interesting answers is amazing. Have you ever been in sales? JE. Yeah, you want to hire me? Yeah, I've done sales. Pretty much, I would say all my life. I mean, I never worked like every year of my life. But I've done sales since I was in like school. So yeah, started off with telemarketing. That was my first job. Talking with people. I think I just like to talk. So I think that's why it's easy for me to do live streams. But yes, I was also in sales. So used to talking. I think I'm a good salesperson. I've never really done the worst in any jobs that I've ever had. I usually am top tier. Hello, you definitely are pretty impressive at talking and keeping things moving. You guys are helping me move things along though. Like I'm just reading what you guys are saying. You like Star Wars, so use the Force. Yeah, so I think if I had a magical power, it would be to live forever, just be indestructible. Is it indestructible, not undestructible? Good Lord. Do not learn your English from me. But yes, and if I could have another one, I would like to have the power to be any place I'd like. Teleportation. Which reminds me, because I was watching a Riverdale episode, and then they were doing a play of Carrie. I think it's like an old movie that's supposed to be scary with like a teenager with telekinesis. I've never watched it. I don't know why. I've always just hear people making like references to it from newer shows and movies, but I've never actually watched Carrie. Is it scary? I kind of want to watch it. But then I feel like I'll be disappointed because at this point it's like so hyped up that maybe it's not even that good or scary. Never wet the bed or fart in my sleep, I think. Yeah, you could just say you never did any of those things in your sleep because you're sleeping. So why would you be held accountable? Can you do any impressions? Yes, I can. But I'm shy to do them. So I can't do it unless like my head's turned around. So that'd be weird. I think you guys would be creeped out. So we'll save that for another time. You can kind of teleport all over the earth in Google Earth VR with Oculus Quest 2. Yeah, no, I mean like real teleportation where I could teleport into your vault and steal all your gold. Teleportation, then the mix in some Star Trek. Star Trek is the Litecoin to Star Wars Bitcoin. Carrie is old school. Yeah, I don't know what year it is, but I'm assuming it's like the 70s or probably the 70s, right? It's like a 70s movie. I'm down to watch it though, with the amount of references I've seen. She's the candle wick 6 hours before. I saw a great impression of Gwen Stefani and Owen Wilson. Owen Wilson, I think, though, is easy to do an impression of. I can't do it, but I've seen a lot online. He has a very specific way of speaking. Let's put it at that. If you can get in a time machine, are you going future or past? Somebody asked that earlier. I said past because the future might be too scary. And once I show up, I don't know. Maybe I'll get eaten alive because cannibalism will be a thing of the future. I'm just kidding. I don't know. But yeah, because I know maybe this shows like I'm a very anxious person then. I think a therapist would tell me that. I think if you choose to go to the past, that means you want to deal with what you already know because it's less scary. Whereas I think if you're more bold, you would go to the future. I think that says a lot about your personality. I think I am a chicken that will go to the past. I would like to go to the 60s where I know what will happen, or during the Victorian times. The future gets super technology and then travel to the past with benefits. Impression. One impression. I can't, guys. I'm shy. I know you don't believe me. That It's embarrassing. Maybe I'll do it and then I'll pre-record it and then show it to you guys on like a phone recording or something. So then it's like not me actually doing it. I know that's some weird psycho stuff, but it really works. Yes, Valley Girl is easy. I think some people think I talk like a Valley Girl. I don't really think I do. But did I hear someone ask if anyone understood the movie Interstellar or if you even liked it? I walked out confused. No, I think somebody asked about Inception. I was going to be like Interception. Inception. And no, I think if I had to rate it at the level of like how much percentage I understood Inception, 70% tops. I never watched Interstellar. Is that the one with like astronauts? I think. I didn't watch it. Yes, the 60s looked pretty cool. I grew up in the 70s. Nice, Joshua. 70s. Yeah, I think I would choose 60s over 70s though. Just lots of fun stuff going on in the 60s. Looks like I need to watch Interstellar. I think it won awards or it was like a big movie. I'm surprised I didn't watch it actually. Also, yeah, I walked by a DVD recently and I realized that I didn't watch this movie. It's like, I think it's a spin-off from Harry Potter, The Fantastic Beasts or something, but it's not with like the original cast of Harry Potter. So did you guys ever watch that? Is that good? Should I watch that? I liked all of the Harry Potter movies, so I'm not sure if I should watch a spin-off. Matthew McConaughey was in Interstellar. Yeah, I think he was. Did not watch it. You know, Matthew McConaughey has a book, like a, I think it's, I don't know if it's an autobiography, but it's like a book. It's like him in the front of the cover. My brother told me that he's reading it, so I thought it was cool. I did not know he was a writer. Apparently he has very deep thoughts. Harry Plopper. Yes, it's very smartly written, Leon says. It was Inception. Interstellar was awesome too. Yes. Fantastic Beasts is a good series so far. Oh, so it's not just one movie, because I thought that Fantastic Beasts was just like one spin-off movie from the Harry Potter world. I didn't know that there was like a whole series. Cool. I guess it did well then. Yes, Dan, I'm still here. Oh my God, I just hit 4 hours. All right, peace out, guys. My computer is not strong enough, sadly, for me to talk to you guys, multitask and watch Riverdale at the same time. So I'm sorry, y'all. I talked to you for 3 hours. It's time to go and watch my Netflix and have some ice cream. So good night. You guys are awesome. Thank you for those of you that kept the screens on and helped me gain those hours. Me cheating my way through YouTube, cheating my way through life. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Smash that like button on the way out. Make sure you are subscribed and ring that notification bell so you know whenever I put out new live streams on this channel where we talk about everything but stocks and crypto, even though I know you sneaky ones like to sneak in a little bit of Doge here and there. But that's cool. That's cool. I didn't even remove my pillow, so it's fine. Take care, everyone. Bye, guys. I'll be back on the regular channel tomorrow, but I might do a pop-in on this one anytime during the week. So just make sure you are subscribed. Peace.